Hello everyone, I'm Roma Monkey. In today's video, we'll be playing Dark Parables, the Final Cinderella. And don't worry, I noticed a Steam pop-up glitch in the bottom right corner. I like how the UI fades in from let me check if it's yep. OBS is recording. Okay. Yeah, there's a for Dark Parables 5, 6, and 7. I don't remember cursory. There's like a weird Steam pop, like the when you open up a Steam game, you get the pop-up of you can access the community in game or something. For some reason, the pop-up like glitches out in the bottom right corner for the games I just mentioned, and not any of the previous games. And it's only these games specifically. I'm not particularly sure why. Okay. I don't. This is the 12th game in the My Bluetooth Games Marathon. This is the 5th Dark Parables game by Bluetooth Games. This came out in 2013. I don't think I have anything else to say to that. I do have something in a couple of hours, and I think I can get this done within then. I just have to yap less. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything else to say. Yes, Enchantia, which we can't play on Steam. Dark Parables 4, Fabled Legends, which we can't play on Steam either. I don't know why they left in this when you can only play Dark Parables 4 on Steam. Anyways. Options. I'll play around with that in a bit. Bonus game. There's to tease that. That's an interesting bonus game. We'll get to that when we get to that. I don't think there's anything else to show off. Let's play the game. And this time the game remembers to show me the difficulty screen. Normal. I do need the hint button, so we're going with normal. Dark Parables, the Final Cinderella.
The Final Cinderella. I'll definitely find you tonight.
Cinderella! Help me, sister! Wait, Cinderella, no!
She's not the one. Wait. Cinderella is nearby. Once I capture her, I'll revive you, my love.
"12 hours later, Matisse Mountains, southern Italy."
Welcome to the Matisse Mountains, Detective. Last night at midnight, 3 girls turned into glass while attending a ball at a mysterious mansion. Similar incidents have happened in the past in other parts of the world. Our research indicates that this might be the work of Godmother, a mysterious, powerful witch who is said to be over 1,000 years old. Rumors say that she has spent decades searching for Cinderella, the legendary pure-hearted maiden.
That's so
Once
impressive.
Godmother captures Cinderella, we fear that she will use her newfound powers to wreak havoc upon our world. Your mission is to uncover Godmother's plot, find Cinderella, and protect her from Godmother. Good luck, Detective.
That's some impressive research. That's really impressive research that you figured out Godmother's entire plan. Welcome, Detective. Would you like a quick tutorial? Sure. ahead and pick up a puppet key. The invitation is addressed to a girl named Kathleen. Did you drop this here by accident? Miss Kathleen Spelloni's company is requested at a ball on Friday, the 19th of July at 8 o'clock in the evening at the ballroom of Hilltop Mansion. Unfortunately, there's no years. We just know this is like July 19. Or well, July 20 at this point. I'm gonna test this out. Let me check something. Navigation glow. Yeah. There's a setting to change the if the thing glows. I'll keep it off for now. I'm used to without navigation glow. I know like in later Dark Parables games there's no option to disable the navigation glow, but I'll disable it for now and see how it feels. A mailbox, I need to find a missing part. This is such a charming statue of a young girl. I wonder who she is. We're never gonna find out. 2 plant theme coins must be used to unlock this gate. The pop-ups, I think, feel the pop-ups are definitely different. Normally like they pop up at the center, but here they pop up based on where you click. Like it shows up here, and it shows up from there. That's so they improved that. Whoever owns this opulent mansion must be very rich. Who was that? She disappeared so fast I barely caught a glimpse of her. We need an insignia. I see one of the glass maidens. When the cursor changes to one hand, you can interact with the object. Click on the glass maiden. The glass maiden is fallen. The soundtrack for this game is like pretty good. Like it's like ballroom-esque. I think the developers told the composer Summertone Interactive like the ballroom theme, and the composer went hard on that. And it's pretty damn good. I noticed the tree slightly moving. It's a nice touch. Rat. There we go. Where did the glass maiden go? I can't see her anywhere. To the abyss. The bird looks ready to pick my eye out. I better avoid it. It feels like someone is spying on me from the bushes. I like that. You can't tell like when you play it for the first time, but that is like playing it initially, like playing it now, I know that's Pinnochio. Like you can see him for like one frame, but that's a nice touch. You can see him like briefly for like one frame. Pinnochio. There's no one here. Did the spy leave? Opening his chest requires a hemisphere with a floral pattern. I already looked at that. What is this clock stop at 12? This lady is dancing with a headless gentleman. How creepy. already looked at that. Would be nice if I could see the headless guy. There we go. That looks less like dancing and more like the lady is holding the headless gentleman. So the lady who appeared at the door, is she the owner of this mansion or an intruder? Select the mansion emblem. Open sesame. Look at the parables. This map pinpoints your current location and highlights areas of interest. There we go. Okay, this time it displays a preview of the location. Appreciate that. A giant wooden hand just grabbed the glass maiden from right before my eyes. Hello there. The giant wooden beast just glowed at me. What could this monster want? The giant beast must be really strong. It smashed through the wall as if it were paper. The door is in need of a matching handle. One of the decorated flower holders has disappeared. I am so used to this ambience by now. This ambience that's playing right now has like played in like every game since the Exile Prince. Like every game, even the non-Dark Parables ones. Imagine as elegantly decorated inside as it is on the outside. This proper key will allow me to unlock the cabinet. Not that key. So I use this key. A puppet key would not open any cabinet doors. Thank you, detective. What would we do without you? It's the last of the 3 glass maidens. I think I hear humming. Examining the glass maiden yields no clues as to how her curse can be removed. It looks like the glass maiden was moved from the ballroom. Like she froze in the ballroom, but someone moved her to the hallway. Food is too fresh, must have been left over from the ball last night. That's creepy. The keyhole in the puppet chest awaits the right item. Wonder what that could be. Paul is missing its angelic figure. The empty slots away commonly found in dressing rooms. Without its machinery parts, the clock would not move. It's I am not sure what the guy is saying. Puppet's central organ has been removed. Grab this. Lock the first parable. This looks like the classic Cinderella story where the prince found Cinderella using her glass slipper. Let's head up. Okay, that unlocked that. Find the owner of the glass slipper who might be an intruder in this mansion. Someone watching me? The candles in this room that all lit up when I picked up the glass slipper. I can see the clock tower in the garden from here. Unlike its twin from the other side of the painting, this vase appears broken. This painting is missing one of its parts. To make the item float upward, I need the liquid. Looks like Godmother is looking for a specific girl. She must be looking for Cinderella, the girl of the purest heart and soul. Need to find the perfect ones with the purest souls. The storybook tells of various Cinderella stories. The Cinderellas in these stories originate from all over the world. That is a true story. That is a true fact, by the way. There's multiple variants of the Cinderella fairy tale. Well, I mean, but that's the Western fairy tale of Cinderella has, like, you can find it in across the world. Like in a class I took, we read the Cinderellas in well, East Asia. There's one in the Middle East. There's another in Italy. Like, there's different international versions with like different names that aren't explicitly Cinderella. Once you read it, you know it's Cinderella. I just realized I forgot to read the help button. Okay, nothing new. We do have this collection again. Get everything here. Yeah, it's a good thing. I like how the Godmother uses like red chalk to cross out the photos, like not like a pen or anything. No, specifically red colored chalk. I like the dragonfly. Just take someone real quick. That's that. Just use the hints. I like the hint button is a clock. I just realized that. That's a nice touch. Miscellaneous items such as a tea set, flowers, and a candle were placed on this table. They blow my nose. I am like 90% less sick, but I do need to blow my nose occasionally. I need the number 12, and I think I need the slipper. Looks like the guests panicked and ran for the exits last night. That's fair. Comb, ivy, bravery, key, cabinet key. Hello there. Face powder box, bottle of wine, comb. Then you can enter here now. Not that. I think that's the same humming as Snow White and Rise of the Snow Queen. A bottle of wine. It's a waste of wine. There we go. 12. And a puzzle. Interact. The music in this game is just impressive. I mean, as always, but still. There's a Rapunzel reference. There's not Ross Red. Okay. There's Rose. I think it would be the glass slipper. You need to align. There we go. Yeah, we just click on that tile, okay. I like that this carriage like just moves throughout. To the ballroom. Hi there, Catherine.
Detective, I'm Catherine. My stepsister Cyrilla turned into glass at the ball last night. An old lady had given her a new ball gown and glass slippers last week. Those clothes must have been cursed. I saw that old lady enter the mirror just now. Please help me figure out how to activate this mirror, Detective. Here, take this. I found this figurine in my search of the mansion.
Thank you.
Detective, I just found this picture fragment. Where do you suppose this belongs?
Thank you, you're being really helpful.
Have you figured out how to use this mirror portal yet?
No, not yet. What was it? What was I about to say? Yeah, also this is the last time like Catherine acts on her own without like pretty much for like 90% of the game she gets kidnapped. So enjoy her while she's not being kidnapped. How interesting, there is a wedge of cheese in this locked jar. Beneath the cheerfully decorated table is a messy pile of household items.
What? When those vines burst out of the mirror just now, I was really scared.
What's going on? Tree roots just suddenly emerge from the mirror. Restoring the pumpkin coach's two wheels might allow me to trigger the mirror portal. I like that the hidden objects and particles are pumpkins this time.
Have you figured out how to use this mirror portal yet?
Not yet. It's a little weird that when the mirror portal activated, she was talking, but there's no dialogue for that. It was overwritten by the detective's comment. Okay, that's what the misclick penalty looks like. It just makes the cursor red. That's not very... Is Rise of the Snow Queen really the only Blue Tea games where the misclick penalties actually does something besides discoloring the cursor? Because the Rise of the Snow Queen, the screen actually freezes. Every other game I've checked out, it only like changes the color of the cursor, which is not really as interesting. I mean, it's not like the biggest deal, but like still. That guy. At the first. We already looked at that. Yeah, the mansion's much messier now. The mansion is really messy right now. Damn. How's the outside looking? Just the inside. You want the bravery medallion? No? Okay. Activate the mirror portal. Do I have the mailbox handle? No. I can't open that. I can open this though. Wisdom and the hand mirror. That opens that. Hi there. Was that the old lady whom Catherine mentioned? She has been appearing all over the mansion. The Cinderella closets are memorials to the previous Cinderellas. Click on the closet to open it. Select one piece of Cinderella's new attire. Click on the Cinderella doll to dress her up. Agnes Koch, the second Cinderella of this Godmother, at least. Yeah, there's basically a second form of parables in this game where it's not just the parables. There's also like the Cinderella backstories of each of the Godmother's previous Cinderellas. Her name was Amelia. I'm just remembering now. I'll just call her Amelia for my own sake. Catherine. I'm not particularly sure if the Godmother is an old lady. She looks pretty young for like being 1,000 years old. Give me a moment. Never mind. What was that noise? Did something just fell down? Yes, this. Put on the mask. Give me a moment. Is that a frog prince? Yeah, that's the frog prince. There's always a frog prince reference. The sparkling crystal formation in the way, the wardrobe cannot be opened. I'm gonna find we'll open that closet eventually. The picture is missing its two main royal characters. The evil Godmother. The fluffy accessory the lady was holding has disappeared. Okay, Frog Prince and the Cinderella. Opens that. A lot of medallions here. The dresses look similar to the dresses that the glass maidens are wearing. Also, I don't think it's ever explained who owns the Hilltop Manor. I'm pretty sure it's the Godmother, like in Pinocchio, like using it to lure Cinderella in or something. We have the 2 coaches yet. Not yet. Okay, let's do this. Swap. Do 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 do. I think it's this. Yeah, it's like that. I don't know what was that noise, but okay. Is it this? Yeah, it's that. There we go. Let's fix this guy. This is a little easier. On paper easier, it's just a little, take some time for the animation to load. There we go. Now there's a secret balcony hidden behind this wall. There's Catherine. I mean, I can see Catherine searching for clues in the ballroom. She is just standing there, but okay. The cups of blue tea are warm. Was someone here just now? I like. I mean, it's not like the subtlest Easter egg, but like I like how blue tea is being used here. Wind Grove. Were these the girls whom Godmother was targeting last night? Anything else here? I wonder if there's probably an alternate version of this scene where I didn't click on the mirror and the trees didn't come out. Like there's probably like a non-tree version of this pop up here. I'm assuming, but I'm assuming they would do that. That's, yeah. I'm honestly at this point, like the attention to detail in some of these games have been pretty good, so I'm gonna assume they also paid attention to that detail. I already looked at that 10 times already. Golden mirror, silver mirror, pendant, glass slipper. I don't think there's anything else I can do. You want the slipper?
Have you figured out how to use this mirror portal yet?
No. Well, actually, yes. It's just gonna cost you your life for the rest of the game.
Look out, detective! Everything I found is in it.
And Catherine's kidnapped for the rest of the game. Chapter 2. Hi there. Catherine is trapped in the mirror wood. I must find a way to save her. Give me a moment. Okay, someone just called me. Could have been worse. Timing could have been better. Timing could have been worse. Anyways, Catherine is trapped in the mirror mode. I must find a way to save her. You can't breathe in there. This is suffocating. I see you, Catherine. No worries. Need to get out of here. Grab this. This looks like a map of the mansion surroundings. Is there anything else out here? No. Hi there. I see the green screen edges around this guy. Best move quietly so the beast won't notice me. What is he searching for now? There, it's right there. And also right there. Our treasure dormant. The bird finally decided to fly off. I don't think we're gonna use this until we reach the mirror world. A floral pattern. I know this is what the game wants to see. No. Is anything else here? Okay, we're gonna put the ivy gay on there and the rose gay token. Definitely not a reference to the two sisters. Some boy is crawling through the bushes. Who is he and where is he going? Is the beast looking for me or that boy I saw running into the bushes just now? I think I saw a small boy crawl to this bush just now. Under the statue dedication text there is a warning that the trespassers will be punished. This appears to be a family picture. The woman resembles Godmother. I wonder how Blue Tea Games came up with the idea of connecting the Cinderella story with the Pinocchio story. Like, it's a little weird. Like, for honestly, it is a little weird that they decided to also include Pinocchio in this story, but it works in the in the end. Like, I'm fine with it. I think it works in this game's story. It's just like from an outsider, it would look weird that Pinocchio is included in this game at all, and it's like an integral part of the game. The tall wall in the way the beast is less likely to notice me. Behind this easy glass wall is what appears to be a pumpkin carriage. I think this hilltop manor does belong to Godmother then, because there's like multiple statues of the Godmother's family. Give me another moment, I need to check something. Okay. Again, apologies for that. I am kind of busy outside, and this is the best moment. It does not look like the best moment, but it is the best moment for me to possibly play something in the meantime. There, right there. Right there. If you like in fragmented hidden object scenes, I feel like I put slightly more effort into actually finding the items instead of just randomly clicking most of the time. Who is this mysterious family? Does the mansion belong to them? I don't need that. The engraving is identical to the statues in the fountain. Is this a clue? I got handle. Ben Grove. It corresponds the jewelry. The jewelry are missing. The wooden puppet in this drawing really looks like a real boy. Who is he? Pinocchio. I feel like you kind of should know by now, but okay. Ruby. Emerald. Bravery. These thriving plants look well tended. At the center of the store, a magical stone is missing. Okay. Before placing any medallions in, the right magical stone must be placed in the center first, of course. I don't think there's anything else here. I can open the mailbox. Jars resemble the ones I saw at the fountain. Are the symbols a hint? Should be. Okay, activates that. Hang on. Medals symbolizing the 5 virtues of Cinderella are needed here.
A Cinderella shows wisdom beyond her age.
Peace.
A Cinderella never resorts to violence to solve her problems.
Bravery.
Cinderella displays courage under every circumstance.
I don't think I have this medallion yet.
A Cinderella is kind and helpful to all she meets.
I will say, these are kind of limiting virtues. Like, in real life, I feel like people could take advantage of someone with those virtues, but alright. I mean, like, I know that's like Cinderella thing, of course, but you know. Yeah, I feel like that it's as nice it would be for everyone to have these virtues. Not everyone does, and that causes problems. Sacred chalice. I don't think I can open that yet. Also, I mean, a bit of a late to point this out now, but I like how the fairy tale detective has a new outfit for this game. Like, they have a red coat thingy you see it sometimes in the cutscenes. They need to change the outfit, but I appreciate that they did. Hi there, Catherine. I don't think there's anything else I don't need to go back here. There's nothing else to do here. Nothing else. We need to pirate chest? No. Oh, ooh, yeah, I can. Did not know. Whoops. That would make sense. Okay, got these items now. I think this was just well, I don't have that. open yet. What was this? There was both suns. I think I already got that, but want to confirm. Yeah. And now the paper. It's a good thing the paper is waterproof. And diligence. Whole node. Dotted half node. Or quarter node? Yeah, no, this is quarter node. And then half node. Whole node. Eighth node. Dotted half node. I paid attention to music theory. The left musical symbol has vanished. Another musical notation has gone missing. And open this now.
Cinderella always works hard, no matter what task she is given.
Yeah, I feel like people could easily abuse someone with those virtues.
Help!
Right there. The cries from help coming from the tree. Is there any way to distract the beast and save that person? I see you. Uh-oh. The javelin got the beast's attention, but it's not leaving. I need to find a more effective weapon.
Wait! If you try to leave, the beast will hunt you down! Wait! If you try to leave, the beast will hunt you down!
Got it. Javelin. Adding fire to the javelin will make it a more effective weapon. Set fire to it. And bye-bye.
Thanks for the rescue, Detective. I'm Pinocchio. You want to go to the mirror world to save your friend? The evil Godmother must have taken her. I'll come to help you out. We can use the mirror in the ruins.
Interesting ball in the chest there, Pinocchio. Hopefully in 4 games that won't be the cause of your death. Well, not death. And the cause of your indeterminate status for the rest of the series. I'm gonna cut that out. I think I spoiled a bit too much for the 9th game. If I remember to cut that out. Where's Pinocchio right now? Where did he just go? He was just here. Cat. The cat weaves its tail lazily in the air, luring mice into a false sense of security. No one taking care of the temple is fallen into ruins. With the help of this mini ballista, the wooden beast was driven away. Refluids of tree saps trickle from this ancient tree. Is there any way to extract some of it? Chalice. Collecting tree sap is too mundane a task for a blessed chalice. We are facing the end of the world here. I think there is more concerning stuff than not using a chalice for tree sap. The glass zipper. Collecting trees sap by mopping it up with a cloth is not very efficient. Thank you, detective. What do we do without you? The maiden goddess chose pure-hearted magic users to be her handmaidens. Does the statue say that on encryption? Then that's a lot of information for the detective to already know. The winged lady is missing her wind instrument.
Here's the mirror, detective.
Activate the mirror portal to go to the mirror
You
world.
must clean the mirror first. Then use some enchanted tears and some crimson tree sap to open the portal. You must clean the mirror first. Then use some enchanted tears and some crimson tree sap.
Most of this
to
ancient
open the
theater is
portal.
relatively intact, which is surprising considering its age. Mirror is filthy and must be cleaned before it can be used. Flower globe is too high for me to reach. Why must I do this? Using this dirty cloth to clean the mirror will make the mirror dirtier. I must wash this cloth first. I have an idea in mind. Winged female deity is missing here. Magic using female godparent, godmother. Okay. Here's the, I suppose, the different Cinderellas. Indian, I don't know the ethnicity. East Asian, also East Asian. Probably Native American, cowboy, and Egyptian. I think. I'm probably, maybe. I like how. I mean, I like how. Why is cowboy used for South America? Anyways. There we go. I'm guessing the one I couldn't identify was European. Okay. All parable gems unlocked. The Final Cinderella.
There was once a girl who was a Cinderella, a maiden who retains her pure heart despite the hardships she bears. Now this girl never knew her mother, and her father and stepmother died when she was young. She was left at the mercy of her uncle, who forced the girl and her stepsister to work as unpaid servants. One day, news came that a ball was being held in the mysterious mansion on the mountain. Both girls wished to go to the ball, but they had no clothes to wear. Fortunately, an old lady gifted them each a ball gown and a pair of glass slippers. Their uncle saw the girl's new dress and confiscated it, as he desired to sell the dress for money. Her stepsister managed to hide her own dress, and she helped the girl make over an old dress for the ball. The girls greatly enjoyed themselves at the ball. However, at midnight, tragedy struck. The girl's stepsister was transformed into glass. Determined to return her stepsister to normal, the girl bravely sneaked back into the mansion to look for clues.
It took me a while to realize this is referring to Catherine. Okay, here's the Cinderella Closet Parables. Okay.
There was once
Hold up. I wonder why this parable doesn't name
There was once
I wonder why the parable doesn't explicitly name like I know that's obviously Catholic, but still. Let's see this. Ella Blum, the first Cinderella. This on and back out. I'm pretty sure the Cinderella Closet Parables are optional, I think. I don't know if they reward a separate item too, but I think they're optional, yeah. They only reward the other parables. Pool is filled with clean and pure spring water. Fresh, clear spring water pours out steadily from this adorable cherubic statue. Boots. Blessed two-handed goblet would fit well. I don't think a chalice is different from a goblet, but I guess not. Legends say that the Forbidden Grove, an area filled with magical trees, is located in the Mirror World. You know, now that I think about it, there's a lot of villains in the Dark Parable series who are corrupted by an external force. Like, not even like pure. Most of them are not purely evil. Like, they're just corrupted by like a magical artifact or something. Is Godmother treating this place like a garbage dump? Discarded furniture is piled haphazardly here. Do I tree tap? Yeah, small bottle. I got the enchanted tears. Let's wash up the cloth. We do not use it on this. I feel like you would clean the cloth on the water right here, but okay. The jute fun. I have the. There we go. Crimson tree, enchanted tears. Need something to clean that. Pirate chest, wooden mouse. Cinderella. Do I have anything else here? Oh wait, I could clean it here.
Oh, my love. Why did you leave me?
Mirrors of various sizes have been discarded here. Did the evil Godmother use these as portals? Yeah, you're gonna comment on that? No? Okay. There's also a lot of tragic romance in these Dark Parable games. Okay. Clean cloth.
You must clean the mirror.
Yep, got
first.
it.
Then use some enchanted tears and some crimson tree sap to open the portal.
It is said that godmothers were chosen by the maiden gods to act as protectors of pure-hearted maidens. So, like, is the maiden... I never really exactly understood what the maiden goddess exactly is. Like, just goddess of, like, woman in general. Like, what does that exactly entail? Like, I get, like, the sun and moon goddess and all of that, but... I mean, I know there's, like, the godmother's thing, but the godmother's thing was retired after Amelia. So, like, what is the maiden goddess doing right now? Let's just clean this. The magic tears of a golden child is prerequisite to activating this mirror portal. It's funny how I don't even remember where I just got these tears. I like how the Snow White went through like 5 centuries just to find these golden child's tears, and we found them in like a few seconds in this game. I don't think I have any. I can pick up that yet. The deep red liquid from a special tree is required to activate this mirror portal. Yeah, I think we'll pick that up later.
The portal's ready. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Got it. Pinocchio was spooked by something. He's running away. The portal is closed and cannot go back. We are now at the Forbidden Grove. Okay, the Matisse Mountains. Okay. Here's Rack Newman. I mean, it's a little subtle, but like that is clearly Rack Newman, the reoccurring thief in the Dark Perilous games. I think this is the like you can't make a. I don't think the detective can make a comment on this guy, but it is clearly, but not clear. Like the hair and the mouth structure, it's Rack Newman. The seafaring marauder's jacket is missing its decorative trimmings. At the front of the skull decorated chest is an empty slab. That's this. Open that. Best leave the pirate's treasures alone. I don't want to be cursed, but we can take his other stuff. The path is blocked by thick interlacing branches. You can't walk through them. Slow flashing lights glow warmly along the branches. These trees emanate a sense of evilness. Yeah, this is probably like the most evil coloring, the most evil lighting ever. Take the umbrella, which somehow unlocks this hint up it seems. There we go. Grass lotus fire. Flower. This hoard of treasures belonged to the pirate. Wonder how Rack became a pirate. Hey there.
Help me, detective!
Hi there, Amelia.
The evil godmother trapped me here.
A corrosive liquid might melt through this tree's magical
The
defenses.
evil godmother trapped me here.
Hello, definitely, Catherine.
The evil godmother
Got
trapped
it.
me here.
Got it, Cat. I don't. Whatever. There is a clearing of full tree stumps over there. Why would anyone cut down these evil trees? This pile of treasures could be the loot that the thieves tried to steal from this mirror world. This pure soil is perfect for cultivating magical plants. Across the mist-filled chasm stands Godmother's castle. Is there any way to go there? Stab him. The magical defenses must be first melted away before the branches could be cut. We have that. You know, why isn't the detective questioning herself? Why would Godmother trap Catherine out here and not in the castle? Wait, why doesn't the detective stop to think about that? Oh, they have the beanstalk seeds. I guess that's... But we see the beanstalk later, but a different beanstalk later, but... Yeah, there are some references to the next game. The seeds are dusty, do not need any dirt powder on top of them. Let me go back. The branches blocking the way into the forest are gone. Like, yeah, like behind that guy is the beanstalk. The giant beast is staring at me, but it's not attacking me. It's someone controlling its movements. The pumpkin. There's some loose gravel. Pick that up. Probably keep the shovel, but okay. This pumpkin is so huge, I wonder how many pumpkin pies I can make from it. It's a hungry detective. The right boy cannot lower the bucket into the well. No way. There's no point in inserting the pulley handle before the pulley wheel is placed, that's fair. I mean, it looks like the beast is sleeping, honestly. I think now is a good time for me to grab lunch, which is right next to me, fortunately. Give me a moment to set up my lunch. I am living the life right now. I'm going to eat lunch while playing this game, so enjoy more eating ASMR. I don't know if you can even hit me. Among the carved items is a beautiful wooden ball. To whom does this toy belong? To whom does this toy belong? I feel like the detective should be making a bunch of connections right now between the family statue and the photo of Pinocchio and the Godmother. There's a lot of connections the detective is not making right now.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing. You almost injured me.
Okay.
Hurry up! She might come back at any moment now.
No. The branches are too tough to remove my hand.
Hurry up!
Need a tool.
She might come back at any moment now.
Got it.
Thanks, Detective. I saw some glass maidens in the glass wasteland. Let's go save them.
Cutting out some of the branches did not seem to have hurt this magical tree.
Thanks, Detective. I saw some glass maidens in the glass wasteland. Let's go save them.
I like how this is the same voice actress as Catherine, but like, she's clearly trying to like sound more suspicious or like more evil, I guess, like to like foreshadow that this version of Catherine is not to be trusted, which like it's not obvious at first. I mean, like she's obviously like acting out of character for Cinderella and like acting sassily, I guess, but like it leads you to like question yourself whether like this is intentional or not until like this Catherine reveals herself later. So I like that's like it's like you're not too sure if like you like this is the real Catherine or not until she reveals herself. Like I felt like celebrating when I managed to figure out on my own. Like I spoiled myself and then I forgot and then I played it and then I didn't remember, but I figured out on my own that this is the fake Catherine. Hey there. I have no need for any more water. I should leave the well alone. I'm gonna eat more. This extra tough wood might come in handy later. Need something to chop that down.
Thanks, detective.
Yep, got it.
I saw some glass maidens in the glass.
Hi there. If I find the item to prop the monster's mouth open, I can get that shiny gem. That is a horrifying animation. Jesus. How do I forget about this? This is genuinely horrifying. I would be horrified if I saw this in real life. This large imposing castle must belong to the evil Godmother. The castle door is keyed to open when the correct insignia is placed into the door, which I don't have. Stained glass artwork is missing the bunch of parts. Sometimes the blue tick games like are coded so that it doesn't matter where you put it, it puts into the right place, and sometimes you have to put it in the right area, like not just like put it anywhere. You have to like actually move your cursor to the right area. Sometimes it cares about that, sometimes it doesn't. Does someone live in this charming wooden cottage? I wonder why we can't explore that yet. I'm gonna eat more. Wait, a treat. Chop that. The vines are too tough. This axe only managed to chop off a log before breaking. Let me eat more. Anything else I could do here? Study 2 is vital for chopping down these tough vines to form a bridge to the log inside. Oh, the log. Open wide. The flower's teeth is dripping venom. It will be safer to grab the gem with a rope. That's a loose grip with the rope, but okay. Gonna put this here. Open sesame. A pirate puppet lays abandoned here with its face frozen in an expression of horror. Yeah, no, that's Rack Newman, alright. I feel like his face is always in horror whenever we spot him. solve this puzzle. Okay. Yeah, a bit of a straightforward puzzle, but there we go. First try. To the glass wasteland. Chapter 4.
When Godmother was holding me captive, she mentioned glass slippers being key to some curse. We must find those glass slippers. They might help us save those glass maidens. Hurry! We can't let Godmother get to those glass slippers first.
Got it.
When Godmother was holding
Got
me
it.
captive, she mentioned
Heroes
glass
from all over the
slippers
world
being
have fallen
key
prey to
some
Godmother's cursed
curse.
clothes. It's not mentioned what happens to the glass maidens after this game ends. Are they just stuck in this frozen state forever? Or do they free after the Godmother is defeated at the end of the game? Why are you still talking? If it's the first option, then that's horrifying. If it's the second option, wouldn't that mean they're still stuck in the Forbidden Grove? But either way, these girls are screwed. Okay, I think these are the two glass maidens who were kidnapped from the mansion. I wonder why they didn't take Catherine's stepsister here.
We must find
Yep.
those glass slippers.
Yep.
They might help us save those glass maidens.
And vaguely make out some jewelry lying on top of a box. I'm pretty sure you can take it. You can take it. It's fine.
Hurry! We can't let Godmother get to those glass slippers first.
I don't know. This glitch was in a chance here too, where the person is still talking even though clearly not talking. I'm gonna eat. That. Slip the spell. Take a slipper.
What good is one glass slipper? Bring me a complete pair.
Thank you, Catherine. What will we do without you?
When Godmother was holding me what good is one glass slipper? Bring me a complete pair.
You definitely don't sound suspicious at all. Pumpkin nose. I don't have the eyes. That's not really helpful. No, that's not the right item. you can finally explore this. It's the pixie statue, the fairy statue that I keep spotting since the Exile Prince. They keep using this stock image of the pixie statue with the rainbow color wings. Oh, almost spilled it. Probably eats right now. Here we go. Got the axe. I know. In the proper flowers, these flower spirits might be persuaded to move these branches aside. Do I have these flowers? No. Take these. I did not expect that. Taking from the logs piled near this box, this might belong to a woodcutter. Did I just get that? Yeah, I just got that. Okay, got the pumpkin eyes. These glowing fireflies might come in handy. Do I have any pouches to capture them with? Nope, okay. These sinister blood-red markings tell us that the wood logs are cursed. And yet Geppetto really wanted the sun. Okay, Bianca paints the 4th Cinderella. I don't have any of them. I have this. I don't think we'll get to her until the end of the game. This. I can barely make out these words on the letter. Sorry, I promise I'll be good from now on. Air maidens of the maiden goddess. I'm sure we can get around the beast. Well, I mean, probably a dangerous move, never mind. I like that it's the same red markings on the wooden logs. Okay, we have a pair of glass slippers. I wonder what's gonna happen when we give it to Catherine. Any new dialogue?
We must find those glass slippers. They might help us save those glass maidens.
Sure, here you are.
The glass slippers. Bravo, detective. Bravo. I knew you would be a great help to me. Now, it's time you take a little nap.
Now we're in the cottage. Chapter 5. Hi there, Pinocchio.
The evil godmother trapped us here. I've no idea where we are. Honest.
Sure.
Before I fainted, I saw the beast. It must have locked me in here under the evil godmother's orders.
Pinocchio talks as if he doesn't know Godmother if only had some proof to confirm his
Before I
lies.
fainted, I saw the beast. It must have locked me in here under the evil godmother's orders.
Yeah, I like the touch of the nose growing to show that he is lying about not knowing where we are. Find a way out of the cottage by convincing Pinocchio to help. The toys are simple but crafted with care. The woodcarver created them for Pinocchio. It's the kitchen. The door to the cottage is locked from the inside. Where is its key? This looks like a model of a glass slipper which Godmother uses to test if a girl is Cinderella. Wait, question. Why did the evil Godmother need the detective's help to find the glass slippers if they're in her domain? And she left one lying around in the ballroom. I guess she couldn't find the last glass slipper, probably. Like it was like not within her castle, but within the forest somewhere. We finally got the cat for the mouse. This desk is being used as storage area. Many books and knickknacks are piled in and around it. Kitchen. The candles make this kitchen more creepier. A pair of figures embellishing this mirror frame has disappeared. Who built this fire and piled the firewood here? Was it the wooden cottage's owner? Sorry, cat. And mouse. I like the East Asian, bit of East Asian architecture here. It's a nice foreshadowing. Is there anything else here? There's nothing else in here. I don't know why that pop-up's still there. Okay, carriage. All the food in his kitchen is made of wood? How curious. Including the salt. From the cooking utensils to the pots and pans, everything is made of wood. But Shambao, the third Cinderella. I like that the font changes for this Cinderella. Those Pinocchio's toys. He is still a child at heart. Just hiding under the bed, I should find a clean tool to sweep out the mess. Use your hand. You have gloves on. Pinocchio is almost as good as a woodcarver as his dad ever was. I guess I have a question. How is it possible that this Pinocchio exists and also the fairy tale Pinocchio, I presume, in this world? Because we know like there exists the fairy tale, like there's this universe's Briar Rose, and then there's like the narrative version of Briar Rose in this universe itself, Sleeping Beauty. So like, how would you explain Pinocchio? Like, did people spot Pinocchio? And I guess I answered my own question, because like maybe people spotted Pinocchio and made a story about the small wooden boy and somehow got everything about him correct or something. Like same with the Snow Queen, same with the Frog Prince, same with I guess the Red Riding Hood. Yeah, the Red Riding Hood would be like a myth passed down. Okay, I guess I answered my own question then. Okay, did not notice that. Let me drink some water. This must be a miserable Let's Play to watch through, hearing me eat and drink throughout the entire thing. Can I just use... This is a pretty comfortable bedroom, not gonna lie. Judging from the hardness of the mattress, it is made of wood. This is Pinocchio's bed. Okay, I could just use a stick. Okay. Anything else to say?
Before I fainted, I saw the beast.
Yeah. Okay, somewhere in here. Do something. What did I put here? The knight? No, not that. It's not a figure. The doll? No. What else could I do here? Okay, now the pop-up is not visible. Oh, the... Oof. Whoops. The straw tied with twine. That makes sense. I did not notice that. I'm pretty sure we could just grab that by hand, but okay. The photo, castle, Godmother figurine looks so lonely. Figurine of her husband is what she needs. The head, no, I think she needs a little more than that. Here's the evidence.
I miss my dad a lot, but I'm never going to see him again.
Okay.
I wish Dad would come back. Even though I'm just a puppet, he always treated me as if I were a real boy. I wish Dad would come back. Even though I'm just...
Yeah. A lot of people.
I wish Dad would
want
come
that.
back. Even though I'm just a puppet, he always treated me as if I were a real boy.
Okay, oh. Okay, this hidden object scenes. Trigger now. I feel like sometimes these hidden object scenes are just randomly triggered. Like there was no reason why we couldn't investigate this scene in particular until we talked to Pinnochio. There we go. I'm not sure why the pencil and hammer are absolutely necessary to put on the figurine, but I mean the Godmother figure doesn't look happy here either, but okay. I like the white outfit Godmother wears here. I completely forgot about that. I think I'm supposed to move this back. It's the same pose configuration, but different image. There we go.
Pinocchio, your father died because of you. If you want to save him, find me Cinderella. Her soul, together with the power of the soul necklace, might be enough to revive him.
Your mother, Amelia. I don't know why this one wasn't voiced. From this letter appears Godmother blames Pinocchio for his father's death. Damn, okay.
Pinocchio, your father died because...
I'm surprised that letter was voiced. Let's grab the soul necklace model.
Yep, you've guessed it. I've been helping the evil Godmother. She wants to sacrifice Cinderella to revive my dad.
Pinocchio says that he misses his father a lot. Is there anything I can give him to comfort him? That's a sad sight, Jesus.
My mother, the evil Godmother, is obsessed with reviving Dad. She doesn't care about me anymore.
My mother, the evil godmother, is obsessed with reviving Dad. She doesn't care about me anymore.
There is such a disconnect between the character animation crying and the voice actor not crying. But, right. While you go cry, Pinocchio, I'm gonna go eat real quick. I think Pinocchio was standing in front of this. That's why we couldn't access it.
Dear Pinocchio, I have always been proud to call you my son. My hope is for you to be the honest and kind boy that I know you are deep down. Don't blame yourself for my death, and take care of your mother for me. Love, Dad.
I just realized the Geppetto's voice actor is the same as the narrator in the parables and in the voice lines for Cinderella's trades at the Garden Gate thingy. It's interesting. Geppetto and Pinocchio. Hang on, Pinocchio, I'll be blowing my nose first.
This letter is from my father? He's always believed that I'm a kind and honest boy at heart. I can't believe it. Listen, we must stop my mother. My dad wouldn't want Cinderella to be sacrificed for his revival. Here's the key to my cottage. Let's go save your friend and stop my mother.
Gotcha.
Listen, we must stop my mother. My dad wouldn't want Cinderella to be sacrificed for his revival.
Got it. Anything else here? Nothing else here, I think. Yeah, I think we're all good. Let's go.
Detective, look!
Hi there.
Let go of me! We've got to go save that girl. She might be Cinderella. Let's hurry to the castle, now!
Well, she wouldn't bring her to the castle if she wasn't Cinderella. I guess Catherine got special treatment because, like, Amira is really sure that she's Cinderella. Just back to the cottage. Save Catherine from the evil godmother. Let's enter the castle. No, not there. Here. Another evil castle we have to explore. This statue looks similar to the statue in Mystery Case Files Return to Ravenhurst. Surprisingly, the evil Godmother's castle is full of magical crystals and treasures. Okay, dragonfly, butterfly. The rest of the gear, I should examine other parts of the fireplace to find a way to lift the bars. But first, we found this parable.
Forbidden to directly interfere with the mortal world, the maiden goddess decided to choose a pure-hearted maiden with magical powers to act as her handmaiden. Upon her handmaiden, she bestowed the power to detect Cinderella's and gave her the magic glass wand. With this powerful magical tool, the handmaiden could wield powerful magic. The handmaiden's primary duty is to seek out and aid Cinderella's. In time, her good deeds were known to all, and she came to be called Godmother. After the first Godmother died, the maiden goddess chose another to take her place. Thus, the tradition has carried on to the present day. Each handmaiden expressed their magic in different ways. For example, one Godmother was skilled at dressmaking, so she liked to imbue her magic in the clothes she made. When the maiden goddess saw that the latest Godmother had turned evil, she took away the Godmother's powers and confiscated the magic glass wand. In her disappointment at her handmaiden's betrayal, the maiden goddess vowed never to pick another handmaiden again.
Yeah, so that was what I was talking about earlier.
When the maiden got in her disappointment.
So, like, if the maiden goddess isn't, like, hiring godmothers anymore, what is she doing right now? It's like we see her in a later game, but it's still not specified what exactly she does. Just venture here. Right there. Listen. Cylinder of purple thread has been removed from the sewing machine. Yeah, speaking of dressmaking, here's a Red Riding Hood sister outfit, which implies that a godmother added the magic to the Red Riding Hood hood to make it so that the wolves can't detect the sisters. That's the implication, according to the Dark Parables wiki. I mean, I say according to that, but like I'm pretty sure that's the implication held here. Gonna gobble more food. Is this note just sitting there? Okay. Soren gets lost like a figure might help me open this locked box. Godmother's diary tells her of her worries about Geppetto's mind being corrupted by the evil trees. On the table are spools of thread. Other dressmaking tools are scattered around this room. Godmother make the... Never mind, it's not implied. It's literally said it right out loud. Godmother made the Red Riding Hood robes so that no animal can detect the wearer's scent. Yeah, okay, disregard what I said. It's not implied. It's literally said right here. I forgot that it's said out loud explicitly right there. I like the moving clouds. Several of these paintings feature the previous Cinderellas who Godmother helped. Placing the right magic orb in the middle is the key to using this magical device. A lightning symbol and liquid thingy. Combine magic orb with crystal heart, goddess's tears, lightning essence to form orb that spells magic. It's missing a heart right there. Okay, we have the goddess's tears. It's a bit creepy that the tears are red, but wait, one last bite. There we go. I should blow my mouse cool. I think I did the holy trilogy of distractions. I ate, I blew my nose, and I drank. If I used my phone, then I would have done all four things that I usually do when doing a Let's Play. I am just realizing this isn't just a clock. This is a stopwatch. There's chain. This is also the pumpkin carriage. Oh my god, the wheels move. I did not realize that at all. Yeah, if you hover over the map, the wheels move. I did not notice that at all. Okay. This time I should more fully focus. Head inside. This is the Catherine puppet that Godmother used to fool me earlier. Appropriate tools needed to cut away that. Don't think that will work. Oh, Fire Emblem. The emblem, not the game. Need the tongues. But somehow that automatically unhearts the gear. Put this in. Oh, blowtorch? Is it a good idea to use a blowtorch on this? I guess it is. Gear. Do this. Okay, this puzzle took me a while to do. The first time I played this game, I remember a bit of it. I think there's multiple combinations of this is the thing. No, that's a no puzzle. That doesn't. Okay, this might take me a while. No. You can't rotate it. It can't be that. Okay, you can put that there. Okay, 2 clovers and a diamond. So I can put it there. So there's 3 possible spots I can put this in. Okay, we check this out. Could either put that there or there. So there's only 3 possible areas I could put that in. So it can't be that. So it has to be this. Be this. There we go. This. Okay, we're making progress. Making some progress. There we go. Wasn't so bad. Press the button. There's Puppet Factory. With their missing limbs and missing vital organs, these lifeless puppets give me the chills. Here's another room. The glass statues are missing various accessories and items. I'm pretty sure we can get past that. That is not that tight of a gap. I'm pretty sure I can. If I was here, I could probably go past these statues. I don't think that's it. Like here, I just put the crown, click the crown here, and it counts as putting it here. I wonder whoever built this castle had the resources to build like metal structures like that. That takes some time to do. A broken and incomplete puppets litter the conveyor belt and part of the floor. On the floor is a pile of wood ready to be chopped out and carved into puppets. The map shows that the Red Riding Hood sisters' hideout. The Geppetto helped build it. According to the drawing, Pinnochio has a Cinderella detector in the form of a crystal heart. Yeah, a crystal heart that is also an elemental orb. That is a part of a magical device that summons the sea goddess, apparently, according to the 9th game. 8th game. I wonder if, because if Geppetto built this hideout, we're trying to think of the like at what point Geppetto would have intervened, like when the original hunter died and helped the Isabel, the sister, out. Or like this has to be like hundreds of years ago, I think. This looks like a drawing of the giant wooden beast. To free the delicate item, it's essential to use the right woodworking tool. Geppetto's diary is full of crazy ramblings about carving puppets in the Forbidden Grove. The brush? Nope. Just realized this puppet right here is doing quite a pose there. Outside this window is what appears to be an assembly line for creating puppets. Again, I like the detail of how the puppets here are reflected in the puppets' shadows over here. That's a nice detail. Reflections, rather. Let's get the right item trap in the right hand that must be inserted. The bookshelves are filled with various puppet parts and books about puppet making. Here's the prototype of the wooden beast. Let's put this here. Cylinder purple, so not this. What is this? Okay. A wooden gouge. Where is Pinocchio right now? I just realized. Where? Pinocchio, where are you? Where is Pinocchio? Like, I'm just realizing. Where is he gone to? He's... Okay, you got the earrings. Pinocchio, are you at home?
Listen, we must stop my mother.
Okay, but why are you still at your room? We have work to do. Get your ass out of your bedroom. You could easily help me with a lot of stuff here. A wooden gouge. Okay. An item that can generally sweep away the wood shavings as necessary here. You have gloves. Just pick it up and like wipe it away. Like shake it or something. Glass witch hat. There we go. Hi there.
It's okay. Let me untie you.
Thank you, Pinocchio. Your Cinderella detector tells me that this girl is Cinderella. Now I can sacrifice her and revive my husband.
No, wait! Don't hurt her.
Goodbye, detective.
Chapter 7. The hole is too deep. I can't see or hear Pinocchio at all. Is he alright? Carriage. To save Catherine, I must find out a way to dispel or neutralize the magical barrier. I can see you two not doing anything behind that barrier. It's 11:50, only 10 minutes until Catherine's soul is taken. Here's Geppetto. The puppet in this castle looks exactly like Geppetto, the wood carver. I don't think I've seen this pop up. Click on. No, actually, yeah, I would have to. Skip that. I don't remember that pop up. Is the Godmother not gonna stop me from doing this hidden object scene at the side where she can easily attack me again? Okay. Also, someone in the Discord, Dark Parables Discord, that point out that yes, the Catherine's outfit does slightly change, like in between some, like not like before Pinocchio Cinderella detector activates. Like you could see like between the two shots that Catherine's outfit, but dress, the front of her dress, like changes slightly in between shots, like from when Pinocchio is approaching her to when Pinocchio is actually at Cinderella. It's not like a big of a deal, but it is something to note. Okay, got that. Remove the magical crystal formation and go rescue Catherine. One flower, pumpkin. Okay, there's a mirror I need to activate. Okay, the crystal heart. Do I have the lightning essence? I don't think so. I have not made much progress. I feel like we haven't activated any of the Cinderella closets at all. I know we go back to the real world in a bit, but then no one's turning the fire is still on. It's a bit taking a while to actually get there, comparatively speaking. There's a mirror, I forget where it was. I was looking at the mirror like 10 times. I feel like I should know. Oh, I should probably do that. Hidden object scene. Cottage and kitchen. Makes sense. Kitchen. The end of the world is about to happen in 10 minutes. And yet the detective has time to go back to the cottage to do these hidden object scenes. I feel like I would instantly lose if I was in the detective's position. I would honestly be panicking right now, honestly, if I was in the detective's shoe. So I'll give the detective that. This mirror. Okay. Secret hideout, right? That is not a convenient entrance to the attic. There we go. These puppets remind me of a certain cursory rhyme about a crooked man and his cat and mouse. This cursory book is about a crooked man and his cat. What new tale is this? There was a crooked man, and he walked a crooked mile. He found a crooked sixpence upon a crooked stile. He brought a crooked cat, which caught a crooked mouse, and they all lived together in a little crooked house. This is a reference. No, not a reference. It's a teaser, because this came out before. This is a teaser for Cursory, the Crooked Man, and the Crooked Cat, which is the next game I'll play in this marathon. It released between this game and the 6 Dark Parables game. Interesting that this is this window offers a view at the top of Godmother will be sacrificing Catherine's soul in 5 minutes. That is a cursed sentence right there. This window. Oh, and also this window offers a view of the tower at the top of Godmother's castle. According to this note, Geppetto was desperate to create more puppets like Pinocchio. Yeah, I think that's it for this room, I'm pretty sure. It mostly just teases the next, well, the cursory game. I wonder what this is exactly implying, Geppetto's connection to the cursory game. Because the cursory game doesn't mention anything about Geppetto or anything. Is the thing. So I'm not. I mean, I'm maybe like there was much of a connection besides just to tease the cursory game. But I'm wondering, like, I'm sure trying to figure out like how Geppetto could be connected to the cursory game. I guess it's just that the Geppetto just knew of the cursory story, since the cursory game takes place like a few hundred years ago, like the 19th century, I think. So maybe Geppetto was researching that story and then found out about what happened in the cursory game or something. That room must be confusing to people who are unaware of that the cursory game exists. Anyways, Catherine's about to die in 5 minutes. We need to help her. Golden box in there. I need to drink water. It's 11:55, only 5 minutes until Catherine's soul is taken. There's a lot of stuff here to do. Knight emblem, bishop, pumpkin carriage. There's a lot of different things to keep track of. Okay, out here, Bianca. This is important. Okay. Marble gem. Okay, so it looks like this is necessary. It gives you this thing. This is a figure of Bianca Pace, the fourth Cinderella. Hang on, Catherine. This is more important than you right now. The girl in the tower.
Once there was a girl named Bianca, whose beauty and kind nature attracted many suitors. Her stepmother feared that her own daughters would not be able to find any husbands, so she had a witch imprison Bianca in a cursed tower. One day, a prince happened to pass by the tower and saw that Bianca was trapped. He broke into the tower, freeing Bianca, but fell prey to a curse which transformed him into a hideous ogre. Feeling responsible for the prince's plight, Bianca journeyed to find a cure for the prince. After many trials and tribulations, she found Godmother, who helped her brew a curse-breaking potion. Bianca used the potion to restore the prince to his human form, and he married Bianca. They lived happily ever after.
I think out of all the, like, the rest of the Cinderellas here are recognizable, but I think this is like based on a more obscure fairy tale. I forget the name, but it is like based on a more obscure fairy tales. I'm sure the Dark Pebbles wiki specifies which fairy tale, but
Feeling once.
yeah, it's like the most unusual one out of all the other Cinderellas in my opinion, because it's like the least. I mean, like, it's, you see the tropes before. It's just not. I haven't seen a Cinderella story exactly written like that before, except the one I probably missed according to the Dark Pebbles wiki. Anyways, oh yeah, should probably. Here's a lily. What can I use the marble gem for? Lightning essence. Does Godmother use puppets to help her with her sewing? Oh, the carriage. Here's the... And the crystal ball. Cinderella gets a happy ending with her prince. Small bag with a net. The thingies, the fireflies. but we have done that before. Question is, what can I do with this? I don't think there's anything else here. I need to blow my nose. Give me a moment. This orb? No. What else could I do out here? Oh, this. Okay, it's been forever since we last visited this location. I forgot about this. This box. And this gem. Open that to get that orb. Am I missing anything else here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Put the orb in here. What else could I? Okay, that part's done. Now what do I do with wooden flower? There's something else I am missing. No, it's got nothing to do there. This attic. Am I missing something here? It's a good thing 5 minutes is a long time in this universe. Oh. Put the vase here. Grab this. These papers tell us that Geppetto was burned at the stake because the villagers feared his puppets. That's quite the turn of events. Am I missing a parable piece? It should be on pace with that. It should be on pace. Okay, the handle, which is like all the way. Catherine just screamed in pain and must stop Godmother from taking her soul. I did not hear her, but I'm guessing the detective has quite the wide earshot. Lightning essence back here. Put that thing here. Creates the orb that dispels magic. Let's do that. Orb of magic nullification.
Spirits, heed my call. Accept this pure Cinderella soul. Restore my beloved to this mortal realm.
I have returned.
Geppetto, my love, you're back.
Amelia, hand over your soul necklace at once. I need to raise my army of puppets.
Please, love, don't do this.
The soul necklace is mine. Behold my magnificent army with unlimited puppets at my disposal. We cannot fail. Your world will be mine.
Uh-oh. If I don't leave now, the puppet master and his puppets will attack me. I don't know how you know his name, but okay. Yep, gotta go.
Humans will rue the day they killed me.
A little hard to hear you over the music, but okay. This way? Nope. Gotta dash. Oh, so you're going that way. I have nowhere else to run. I better follow Godmother and escape through her mirror portal. I didn't intend to go that way, but I... Find Godmother. This mirror portal is under Godmother's control. I cannot use it. There's a balcony up there overlooking this ballroom. Oh, things just went from bad to worse. At least we're back in the real world now. Got that. Hi there.
Thank you for saving me, Detective. Take this, and please save my sister Catherine.
How do you know that your sister Catherine's in danger? I guess your soul was in the other dimension as well. Yeah. I think Godmother's in there right now. I'll do other stuff first before I open that door. This is more important. Got that. First, find me Agnes Carter's Cinderella. The Frog Prince's wife.
There was once a queen whose beauty was unparalleled. Before she died, she made her king promise never to marry anyone uglier than herself.
Okay.
Years passed, and the king found that the only person beautiful enough to be his bride was his daughter, Agnes.
Suddenly incest.
Horrified by her father's plan to marry her, Agnes fled. Along the way, she met Godmother, who used her magic to send Agnes to a faraway land where she would be safe from her father's pursuit. Upon arriving, Agnes saved a frog from being devoured by a giant snake. Impressed by her bravery, the frog made his identity known. He was the cursed frog prince of the Black Forest. Agnes married the prince, and they lived happily ever after until her death.
You know, this is kind of a contradiction to the Cinderella description in The Exiled Prince, because in The Exiled Prince, the hard mode, the secret room, said that James called like his Cinderella wife, that like, oh, even the most common girl can have the heart of a queen. But in this parable right here, This is not a common girl. This is a princess. This is
There was once a queen. Years passed, and the king
like
found
this is
that
the daughter of
on
a
arriving,
king. So like it's not like a common person. It's a prince. It's another princess. I think that's I don't know if there's any way out of getting out of that contradiction. I think that was just an oversight by the developers.
Upon arrival.
There's no other. I don't think there's other explanation for that. I'll open that door in a bit, Godmother. I am technically saving the Godmother's life by not opening that door, by the way. Well, not saving her. I'm just expanding her life by like a few more minutes by not opening that door. Catherine's gone. That's still examinable. Is there other inopportune scenes? No. Let me drink some water. Is there any... Okay, let's open the door. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. No, wait, actually, there is something else for me to do. Let's give this puppet a heart. Hello there. The marionette piece is missing his neck glare.
My master will take over your world. You can't stop him.
Okay. Some of these marionettes are dressed in prince costumes. Does Godmother use them as spies at her balls? So, bro, so she is hosting the balls as like bait. This must be a machine that allows Godmother to control the marionettes without magic. Did someone use this telescope to spy on the ball? I'm guessing this was where the Godmother was at the beginning of the game. Exotic fragrance, sense of soft and subtle, a fresh and cheerful scent, sweet scent and romantic. Okay, the evil Godmother parable.
Chosen by the maiden goddess to be Godmother, Amelia traveled the world in search of Cinderellas. She aided many Cinderellas, and in return, the Cinderellas treated Amelia as if she were their real mother. One day, while on her travels, she met the woodcarver Geppetto. It was love at first sight. They got married and spent many blissful years together. However, their happiness was not to last. Upon returning home after one of her journeys, she discovered that her husband had been killed. The shock was too great, and she descended into madness.
This kind of gets retconned in a later game, the 15th game, oddly enough, but yeah.
Desperately, she hatched a crazy plan. She would find the final Cinderella and use her soul, together with the soul necklace, to bring Geppetto back to life. To find Cinderella, Amelia installed the Cinderella detector in her son Pinocchio. She also created cursed ball gowns and glass slippers. If a girl who was not Cinderella wore her cursed clothes, she would turn into a glass maiden at midnight. Heedless of the suffering she caused to innocent girls and to her son Pinocchio, Amelia single-mindedly devoted her life to reviving her husband. She became known as the evil Godmother.
Yeah, I could tell that by the creepy red eyes right there. Invitations to Godmother's balls and various fruits lie scattered on the table. You're just gonna keep staring at me? Okay. Is there anything else to do here? Grapefruit. I'm gonna be honest, that was a random guess. Fragrant. I am not a perfume man. It's European. Oriental. Rose. Night emblem. Silver drum wheel button. Olive branch. Okay, I just have one more. Perfume. Is there anything else I need to do? I think I can check out the Cinderella. Yeah, this Cinderella. There we go. It's not really much of a puzzle if you just click on the bottom items, but okay. This is a figure of Ella Blum, the first Cinderella.
Once upon a time, there was a Cinderella named Ella. After her father died, she was sent to work in the kitchen by her stepmother. One day, news came that the prince had decided to hold a ball. All the girls in the kingdom were invited, but Ella was forbidden to go. Forlornly, Ella made a wish that she could join her stepsisters at the ball. Hearing her desperate plea, Godmother appeared. She transformed a pumpkin and mice into a beautiful horse-drawn carriage. Then Ella's rags were transformed into a stunning ball gown and glittering glass slippers. Arriving at the ball, Ella immediately captured the prince's attention. He fell in love with her gentle nature, and they got married and lived happily ever after.
I guess that's the iconic Cinderella story. Like, that's the Cinderella story. A lot of, like, it's the Disney version. I'll just say that. It's the Disney version. People remember that. Maybe not the most, but because there's a lot of different Cinderella versions, but yeah, that's the Disney version. Yeah. Okay, did that. I need to get that done. What parables I haven't done yet? I'm just missing a few more. Is there anything else I could do here? Oh, I can open the door. Oh wait, no, I can open this now. Find the row of symbols displayed at the bottom. Click on each symbol in turn. This is one of these puzzles. Okay, it's none of these puzzles. None of these symbols. No, it's not that. Okay, it's not that. Okay, it's not that. I feel like it's like all the way at the back. Right there, it's right here. Okay, there we go. Pinocchio, I thought I would never see you again.
Detective, you saved me again! The magic glass wand will help us get back to the Forbidden Grove. Detective, you saved me again! The magic glass wand will help us get back to the Forbidden Grove.
If we're quick, Pinocchio, you can see your mother one last time if you follow me. This family tree shows every godmother chosen by the maiden goddess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. So Amelia is the 7th godmother. It is said that true Cinderella's maidens with pure hearts are becoming rarer in the world. Insert political joke or something, I don't know. This kind of looks like Bridget, Princess Bridget in the 14th game. Not like it's not exactly, but like the face and almost the hairstyle kind of reminds me of her. What? That's such a wait. Hold on. Why did they put so much effort into this character design? Like Jesus. Like that is like unusually detailed for like this one image we only see one time. Here's the maiden goddess. According to this tomb, the maiden goddess bestowed the magic glass wand upon the first godmother. I don't think I have that form. On the altar there's a heavy indentation and etched with the maiden goddess's face. I would say the maiden goddess certainly goes under a bit of a character. I mean, I know this is just stock image of basically a stock image of a female goddess statue or whatever, but like she does look a bit different from these statues in a later game. The architectural style of the chamber tells us that this temple was built long ago. Yes, most locations we visit in this entire series were built like several centuries ago. Is there anything else here? I don't think I can do anything else here.
Detective, you saved me again!
I just woke you up, I didn't save you.
Will help us get back to the Forbidden Grove.
So did the godmother just teleport Pinocchio to this temple? I guess so. Wait, Pinocchio, I'm serious. If you want to see your mother for the last time, you should probably follow me. You gonna stay in this temple instead? Okay. By the way, there's a nice touch. Like, if you click on this pop-up, the glass maiden who fell down the cliff is undamaged. I saw her in the mirror world. Like, that's a nice touch. They didn't have to like change the comment, but they did. I noticed that when the first time I played through the game. Here's a bedroom. Not a bedroom. The dressmaker thingy. At the bottom of an item is a sink. Is an item. I need to find a mechanism in this room to remove the toxic water. Long hook. The wet dresses are dripping toxic potion all over the floor. This is where Godmother soaks dresses in the toxic potion that changes girls into glass maidens. Again, it's not really mentioned what happens to the glass maidens after the game is over. Like, the stepsister, Catherine's stepsister is safe, just the other glass maidens might not be so fortunate. The machines must be what the evil Godmother uses to process her toxic ball gowns. Okay, we release that guy, take this cheese. Mouse has taken the opportunity to escape where it's running to. To lure the mouse back to the exercise field, the right food is required. This oddly shaped switch to the exercise field has been removed. Where is it? Right here. Without a mouse running inside it, this wheel will not move. Let me take the cheese. That is a bit secure for one block of cheese, but okay. Should give the mouse cheese. Oh, this entire puzzle luring the mouse from the sink to the wheel. Okay. Only 7 pieces of cheese. Godmother is dying inside the closet as we speak. There we go. Oh, that's too much cheese? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, that's too much cheese. This is the way. Okay. Machine is now running in the reverse direction. So we can finally get that. The ball gown's disintegrated. What is happening? Okay. This is where the Godmother rinses her finished dresses. I'm surprised we can't examine anything behind the dresses. The pumps on the sink are powered by a mouse running in this giant exercise wheel. It's quite a strong rat, the mouse, rather. There's a perfume somewhere up here? No, up over here. Okay, grab this key. Wardrobe key. Wait, hold up. Is the wardrobe locked this entire time? This wardrobe is locked. It won't open without the right key. Oh. Okay, this entire time I've just been ignoring the wardrobe. I forgot that you had to open the wardrobe with the key. Whoops. I'm gonna be honest, this entire time I was just like deliberately ignoring the wardrobe. I forgot there was a key. I thought this was something you open right away. I didn't know you had to unlock the wardrobe. I completely forgot about that. Let's open this now. Right there.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to revive my husband. He was a good man, you know, before he was corrupted by the evil trees and turned into the puppet master. Detective, please find the magic glass wand and defeat my husband, so that he may return to his old self. Also, take this. It might be useful to you.
And Amelia is dead. After telling me to find the magic glass wand to defeat her husband, Godmother passed away. Find the magic glass wand. The first time I set foot in this room, this mannequin was scorched by Godmother's magic. Pinocchio, Pinocchio, You probably should have invited Pinocchio, whatever. Nothing else to do here. I unlocked like 10 different hidden object scenes. Okay, this scene. drink some water. Was the soul necklace making the evil? Well, did the snow? What is it exactly that made the godmother regretful? Was it the fact that seeing her husband evil now? Was it being on the brink of death and realizing that she probably killed several dozen people? What was it exactly that made her regretful? Was she like also actually no. I mean, okay, well, long story short, in the 15 game, like this, it's a little, actually, it's like, this is like it's a little convoluted explanation, but instead of like Amelia becoming mad after learning that her husband was killed, like she be like split into two different people, her good side, which is a separate thing, and the evil side, which is the evil godmother. And we see the evil godmother in this game. So, but what exactly made the evil godmother not evil again? Was it the soul necklace? I'm not sure if the soul necklace is the one corrupting. Like, it makes sense that the tree is corrupt, but I'm not sure about the soul necklace. I don't know too much details about the soul necklace. Okay, we finally got that. I like this game design of like going back and forth between the real world and the mirror world, and then back to the real world to finish everything in the real world, and then back to the mirror world to finish everything there. I like that. I think that's an interesting game design. I think it's technically done in the next game with the sky castle and everything, but still, it's like it's a good sense of exploration, I'd say. Put that there. I can finally put this up. Moon, sun, star. Oh, it's just there. Love that sound effect. Okay, can finally access this. Okay, that's that. Years ago, the maiden goddess bestowed the magic enchanting magic glass wand to the first godmother. Unlike the mirrors in this mansion, this mirror exudes an aura of peace and calm. You know, instead of like going through this doorway right here, we could have probably just gone around it or something. There's many open areas here. To restore the magic of this, it's always the emblems. I think the majority of this series gameplay is just putting back emblems. Besides the hidden object scenes, of course. It's right there. Flower. That's no. That need the other thing. The soundtrack is damn good. This is an angry cat. I generally can't find the other flower. No, that's not a flower, that's a vase. No, it looked like a vase to me. Cat left, I can see what it was sitting on. This thingy. Goddess jewel. King emblem. Okay, got the king emblem.
Geppetto, love. You haven't eaten for days.
Go away. Don't bother me.
Damn, Geppetto. She's just trying to check on you. What else? Is there anything else? Hey Pinocchio, your mom's dead.
Detective, you saved me again! The magic glass wand will help us get back to the Forbidden Grove.
Don't have these items. I have a bunch of emblems, so I can I can get the rat. You can't go back to there. Can finally get that. Guess we can't go back here. I get we don't have the items as before. How many? I have just the East Station, Cinderella, and 2 more Parables pieces. Should be good. Yep. Floral globe. I think I just saw image of that's not it. That's not it. Back. Padak, the mouse, grab this. It's like a triangle emblem there. This must be the pumpkin carriage that the first Cinderella used to go to the ball. Maybe this was this ball used to belong to the first Cinderella and her husband, and then it was passed down to the godmother. That's why the pumpkin carriage is here. There was somewhere I could put down the floral globe. I forget which world I was in. Not there. Just need to check something. Needs a gem. Got that. After Godmother Amelia turned evil, the maiden goddess decided not to choose any more godmothers. I liked how only Amelia is the only one. with a detailed portrait right here. Figure of Winnie the King. The final godmother helped many Cinderellas, including Agnes, who married the Frog Prince. That's a picture of Ivy, but okay. Got the bishop. As part of their duties, godmothers traveled the world to help Cinderellas in different countries. That forgot to click on that. Godmother Amelia met the kind-hearted woodcarver on her travels and fell in love with him. We just read that in the parables, but okay. We need a queen figure. That's Tulip. I wonder who made this temple. I feel like it can't be either. The only person I can think of who made this temple was Pinocchio, but he's too young to do that. And like, I don't think Godmother would write about herself in third person. So who exactly made this temple? It can't be the maiden goddess. I'm not too sure about that answer, honestly. It was a... Oh, no. That's a weird place to tell you to go back, but okay. I like that there's no comment when you meet Pinocchio. I already read that. Is there a new comment? Oh, this must be a statue of one of the previous Cinderellas. Also, the comment does change. Okay. I'm guessing probably the first Cinderella then. I need to see that. I already saw that. This statue shows Geppetto, Amelia, and Pinocchio before Pinocchio's parents turned evil. Again, I like how the comment pop-ups, some comment pop-ups change depending on what you see, how far you are in the game. This Pinocchio must have dropped this picture here when he was escaping from the beast. I already clicked on that. Apparently there's something else for me to do in here. Need to drink some water. Keep staring. I don't think there's anything else for me to look at here. Nothing else here. Something else here? Oh, here. Okay. I haven't been in this area in a while. I was remembering somewhere to put something down. I just forgot I was in this area. Okay. The maiden goddess took back the magic glass wand from a goddess mother Amira and hid it in her temple. So this is her temple then. So she made it.
Come on, detective!
Pinocchio ran out without me. I should follow him to the pumpkin carriage. I think we're at the end game now. So if the maiden goddess made this temple,
Why is it outside? I was just about to click on you. Why is it like right outside the Godmother Mira's own mansion if she didn't? Why would she put the magic glass wand in her temple right outside the Godmother's own mansion if she didn't want the Godmother to have the glass wand?
We're almost there.
Got it.
The pumpkin carriage has enough energy for only one trip. Have you got everything you need?
No. I really like that the game gives you a heads up that you only have, this is the last time you visit the real life world. Like I really appreciate that the game gives you a heads up and the game doesn't just send you straight into the mirror world. I think I got everything I need. Bearer's notes. I should have everything. I don't remember. I should be okay. Probably. What perilous pieces did I not get? And missing the hand and the pumpkin. It should be the last 3 items. Okay, yeah, it's in those 2 locations.
The pumpkin carriage has enough energy for only one trip. Have you got everything you need?
Probably. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Horse.
Come on, detective, let's go!
I like how Pinnochio blankly stares into us during the entire trip. Okay, there's the triangle emblem. Okay, the giant wooden beast just left. The puppet master summoned it. I like the music that played when we were traversing across the worlds. It was like a mix of whimsical and cinematic. Like there is effort put into the cutscenes of these games, which I appreciate. Fire scepter. Let's head forward. This looks identical to the... Not exactly, but it looks similar to the beanstalk we encountered in Dark Parallel 6. Like, this entire room is just a teaser to the next game, honestly. What manner of creature left this footprint? It is much larger than the beast's footprint. I would say it's about the same size, but okay. Also, yeah, as you know, we don't encounter anything like this in the next game based on Jack and the Beanstalk. Like we don't meet any giants. It's just 3 powerful but not as big guys, like as a giant. Not only was this puppet stabbed in the chest, but some creature tore off its limbs. Maybe the princess did this. The princess of the Sky Kingdom in the next game. Why is there a castle floating in the sky? To whom does castle belong to? Also, the fact that the Sky Kingdom is in here is very questionable because this implies the Sky Kingdom is in the mirror dimension, which doesn't make too much sense because in the next game it's never mentioned that the Sky Kingdom goes in the mirror dimension. Okay, take the parable piece. Unlocks this parable. Let's read this actually.
Deep inside the mirror world lies a grove of trees filled with great spiritual power. This magical grove can only be accessed by means of specially enchanted mirrors. Long ago, a band of thieves found one of these mirrors and entered into the mirror world to plunder its treasures. However, they were caught and executed in the magical grove.
Executed by who?
In death, their souls lingered, corrupting the trees with their hatred and greed. The trees became twisted and deformed, and the grove came to be known as the Forbidden Grove. It is said that if a pure-hearted person created a puppet with wood from these trees, the puppet would be given a soul and come to life. However, if the puppet maker had a tainted heart, the puppet would be soulless. Those who spend too much time in the Forbidden Grove will gradually become corrupted by the thieves' souls and the evil trees. Only the magic glass wand is able to purify the grove.
And I guess Rack Newman was a victim of this. And obviously Geppetto as well. Chicken. I almost had an urge to say another word, but I'm not gonna say it. I do not have time to climb this vine to go to this explore the Sky Castle right now. You know, I wonder why the detective doesn't mention to Jack, hey Jack, I've actually already seen the Sky Castle before. I saw it in the mirror world. There's a lot of questions of why this castle is here. This axe is rusty, indicating that someone left here a long time ago. Could this be Jack's or one of the princes? Yeah, I mean, it's a tiny thing. Okay. Up here. I don't have all the flowers anyways.
You'll never stop me.
Sure.
Puppets, dispose of this nuisance.
Defeat the puppet army. The magic glass one cannot deal with so many puppets and needs to find another way to defeat them. Yeah. I'm sure we could do it at a distance, but okay. Hi there. I should avoid drawing this puppet's attention and might call the entire puppet army here. We are right in front of this puppet, but okay. Okay, got that. Also, he ordered the puppets to dispose of us, but they are not doing anything at all. They're just standing there. I don't think there's anything else I could do here. Oh yeah, I can. The Cinderella. Got that. We got that shot. So I guess the Cinderella closets are required. You just don't have to read it. Shan Mao, the third Cinderella, the cursed princess.
Once upon a time, there was a princess in the east named Shan. She had a kind and generous spirit, and all her people loved her. Shan had a stepsister named Chi, who was deeply jealous of Shan's popularity. Chi was always playing cruel tricks on Shan, but Shan never bore any ill will toward Chi. One day, Chi discovered that her beloved prince had fallen in love with Shan. In her fury, she used her magic to change Shan into a 9-tailed fox.
As all stepsisters do.
When the prince came to visit Shan, he found out about Shan's predicament. With Godmother's help, he managed to restore Shan to her human form. He married Shan, and they lived happily ever after.
You know, it's interesting they chose this one to be the bonus game. Honestly, I think they could have done any of the Cinderella stories here for this game's bonus game. Like, I'm glad they went with this because, like, you know, so we could visit an area that isn't in Europe or the US, like exploring East Asia's, like, you know, a nice change of pace. But, you know, I feel like they could also have easily have, like, made a bonus game about Bianca or Agnes or Ella. But I think that there's already a lot of versions of the Disney version. I'm glad they went with Shanmao for the bonus game. Okay, just need one more parable piece, which is in behind the forest spirits. Hi there. To avoid drawing this puppet's attention, might call the entire puppet army here. I have an idea. Oh, wait. The puppet's just gonna let me talk to the forest spirits? Okay. There we go.
To stop my father, we should destroy the evil tree first.
Why are you pointing like the Soy Jack meme?
Father is sending his army to your world. We need to stop him. The evil tree corrupted my father's heart and turned him into the puppet master. To stop my father, we should destroy the evil tree first. Father is sending his army to your world. We need to stop him.
Wood is vulnerable to fire. This fact may be the key to defeating the evil tree. You're the worst god that you just let me go to this area. But okay. Magic Last One cannot deal with so many puppets. Need to find a way to defeat them. Last parable piece. Let's read about you, Pinocchio.
There was once a woodcarver named Geppetto who traveled the world in search of wood suitable to carve his puppet masterpiece. One day his wife Amelia brought him wood from the Forbidden Grove, with which he carved a puppet named Pinocchio. To his surprise, the puppet came to life. Pinocchio was shunned by villagers for being a sentient puppet, so he started telling lies to get people's attention.
Wouldn't that just make things worse?
Seeing his son's loneliness, Geppetto spent several months in the Forbidden Grove carving a giant wooden beast to act as his son's companion and protector. The time Geppetto spent in the grove corrupted him, and he grew obsessed with carving puppets, even neglecting his family for the sake of creating more puppets. The villagers grew afraid of Geppetto and his creepy puppets, so they had him put to death.
So that's a normal village reaction.
Devastated, Pinocchio blamed himself for his dad's death. He decided to redeem himself by searching for Cinderella, so that he might help his mother revive his dad.
That's all the parables. Done, 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 done. Check out this. Catherine's soul is trapped in this evil tree. I must defeat this tree and save her. You know, Catherine, completely lost her old dress before her dress was transformed into her Cinderella dress. She can't get back the old dress again. Also, that angle is not great. Whatever. That's quite. I meant to say that angle's quite exposing of Catherine's legs, but okay. Okay, we got the chicken. These must be the bodies of the executed thieves whose souls corrupted the trees in the grove. Just realized their ribs sticking out. Damn. I forgot where to put the rooster. Rooster up in the beanstalk. Okay, that for this. You get your time, detective. This magical fire might come in handy. What can I use to collect some of it? Fire scepter. Let's burn this tree.
Hurry up, detective!
Thank you, detective. Thank you, little boy, for rescuing me.
I was made from the wood in this grove, so my life force is weakening too. Just leave me here, detective. Go defeat the puppet master and restore my dad back to his old self.
Task updated. Find and defeat the puppet master. I've defeated the evil tree. The puppets made from these trees should also be weakened. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder why Geppetto's a puppet now.
Just leave me here, detective. Go defeat the puppet master and restore my dad back to his old self. My dad still loves me, even though I have not been a good son. This time, I want to be the one to help him. Just leave me here, detective.
Okay.
Go defeat the puppet.
Good luck, Pinocchio. This area. I like the dramatic music that plays, even though we first have to do this. Oh, the dramatic music's still playing. I'm surprised it doesn't switch to the peaceful music. Like sometimes, like there's like sometimes in these like, and not just Blue Tea games, but any hidden object game, like there will be like dramatic music playing, and then it switches to peaceful music when you do a hidden object scene or puzzle. Surprised they keep the dramatic music. Like the dramatic music's still playing right now. I'm surprised it's still going. Blue Rune Shard.
Beast, get rid of this detective.
Item. 4 magical crystals of different colors have been removed from the beast's head. The casket is empty. Godmother successfully revived her husband using the puppet body. Legions of puppet soldiers are lined up outside, ready to wage war upon our world. I don't think I clicked on this puppet. How are we allowed to look through this window here when the beast is right here? Wait, wouldn't the beast just attack us if we went to this area and this statue? Like, I feel like the Geppetto could just attack us if we're looking through this window here. Anyways, I don't remember clicking on this pop-up. Anyways, hidden object scene first. That's a face. Got that. Let's defeat this guy. Open sesame. That is the easiest possible memory order. Okay, connect moonshots of the same puzzle. You know, if the puppet master really wanted to, he could even have me easily killed right here, right now, but he's gonna wait. This way. And not that way. I think this does not seem like the right solution, but I'm just going with the flow here. Yeah, I don't think this is the right solution. Okay, that's a solution for that. This way. There we go. It's a good thing this puzzle is laid out for me to deactivate the base. You know, I feel like if this was in real life, the puppet master would easily be able to kill me right now. Like while I'm distracted doing this puzzle. Was it this? That's right. That is not right. Okay, that's activated. Now this is activated. There we go. But it is. The puppet master is weak. Now's my chance to defeat him. The magic glass wand.
What have I done? I almost destroyed this world and the next.
It's okay, Geppetto, my love. Everything's turned out fine in the end.
I think people are
now
dead.
We can be together forever.
Pinocchio, where's our son? We must save our son, Amelia.
I have a real body! Thank you, Mom, Dad. I love you both.
It's okay, Detective. I'll look after Pinocchio.
"15 years later." Okay. That was 15 years later. That's a lot. That's a big time gap. There's Geppetto and Amelia. You know, this raises so many questions, but I'll hold off on that. What a happy ending for Pinocchio. I hope he keeps his happy ending when he does not keep that happy ending. I'm just gonna, I can't hold that back. Yeah, that's how he's done in like the 8th game. It's just, yeah, it kind of retcons this ending, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Also, I'm still like wondering whether they intended it so that like Pinocchio, like Catherine raises Pinocchio as her brother or as her, you know, like I feel like there's a bit of a, I feel like there's kind of a how do I say this, an unusual power dynamic if like the two grew up to become lovers, you know. Like, I feel like it would be questionable if Pinocchio became Catherine's lover at that age, but like as basically adopted brother, I can see that being okay, but like I don't exactly know what they intended with this ending right here. I'm also surprised Catherine's not mentioned when Pinocchio comes back later. Yeah. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making this game. Gene in the back with Jack and the Beanstalk, not Gene. Dark Parables. Your journey continues. It always does. Okay. Now it's time for the bonus game. I will need to take a quick break and we will be right back. Okay, let me check. We are back. Let me double check one more time. Yep, we are back. Let me triple check. Okay, we are back. Generally, I like the animations on the main menu, like the candles, the puppets moving, Catherine's dress. It looks good, and the chandelier too. Okay, let's play the bonus game.
A long, long time ago, in an eastern land far, far away, there lived a pure-hearted princess named Shan. She fell in love with a prince from another land. Now the prince is on his way to pay Princess Shan a surprise visit. Thus, our adventure begins.
Click to continue.
My dear prince, my answer is yes. I would love to marry you. There is nothing I want more than to spend the rest of my life with you. The only thing that lessens my joy is my stepsister Chi. She wants you for herself and will stop at nothing to ruin our plans for marriage. Please, be careful, my love, counting the days until I see you again. Love always, Princess Shan.
I wonder if the Chinese letters are accurate. I mean, Blue Tea Games is a Hong Kong-based company, so I presume they're fluent in Chinese, the language. It's fire. Remnants of fire form a message in code. It's from Shan and it's warning me to stay away. the chest was a present from Shan, I remember the key to it was a black and white bear. That's a panda. Pictures of 2 legendary animals have vanished from the cabinet doors. I can go forward or do this and up to see. Skeletons wrapped in spider webs hang ominously from the wall, serving as a warning to travelers. I just realized why there's spider webs. Because of the villain in this bonus game. This is I'm pretty sure this is Happy Buddha right here. Yeah, as I said before, I'm glad that this bonus game takes place, like chose to tell the story of Shan over the other Cinderellas, like honestly just to get, like have a change of pace in the locations we're exploring, like exploring the, I think this is the, well besides like the hidden object scenes in in Lioness, all of the, well I guess technically Enchantia is not very very big, but anyways, yeah, I think this is probably the only time in Blue Tea games that we explore a location that isn't in Europe. Or, like, that isn't Western. The fire is directing me to the cottage. Who sent this mysterious fire? Is it friend or foe? Yeah, probably a good idea to fire the mysterious fire that we know no idea about. The stone guardian lines are each missing a tower inscribed with an ancient symbol. To get to the door, the sticky spiderwebs must be dissolved by some kind of acidic fluid. Glowing red eyes are glaring from me from the bushes. What manner of creature is it? This is a notice announcing the annual New Year's ball. That is where I first met Shan. This is the temple. Here's Geppetto, stuck in the spider webs. To open the dragon gates, a large round disc is required. Maybe blow my nose. Probably put out this fire. Why did this carriage get stuck up there? Wait, hang on, that's a good question. Why is the carriage stuck up on like the spider web? And this is the carriage we arrived in. Why isn't there a mention of that? I feel like the carriage being stuck up there is like the first thing I would notice besides the fire. This is the Shan's carriage. It would have. I think it would have to be. I can't look at Phoenix again after Enchantia. Anything else here? Yeah. Phoenix. Dragon. To open this canister, a bejeweled band with legendary animals is required. Okay, we have the liquid. Thankfully that note is left intact.
I have been expecting you. I'm Amelia, Princess Shan's godmother. Your fiancée, Shan, has been imprisoned in the Blazing Temple by her stepsister, Chi. Prove to me that you are worthy enough to marry Shan. Go save her.
Task. Figure out how to get to the Blazing Temple.
Shan's stepsister, Chi, cursed Shan and imprisoned her in the Blazing Temple.
Could you be more specific on how she cursed Shan, so that I don't have any surprises for me?
Prove your worth to me and go save her. Shan is one of the kindest and most pure-hearted girls I know. Shan's stepsister Chi cursed Shan and imprisoned her in the Blazing Temple.
Okay, well, a couple of things to know right off the bat. One, I like how Amelia doesn't go save Shan herself, but instead gives it to us. Just to... She's basically acting as Chan's mother. Like, just... Hey, save her to... So that I can let you marry. Basically your daughter. Instead of saving Chan herself. Two... I like... I don't think this is explained explicitly, but I need the implication of the fact that this cottage looks similar to the cottage we visit in the mirror road in the main game. Implies that this is like basically like, I don't know if you like watch Doctor Who, like, you know, like the TARDIS, like the it reminds me of that concept where like the interior, like it's like a time machine, space traveling machine that goes anywhere wherever it wants, and it like takes like okay, that's, I feel like I'm going down the rabbit hole here, but like it could camouflage into like whatever it's surrounded it. So like this, like there's like no control room or anything, but like I feel like the Amelia's like using the magic to make this house camouflage into the East Asian lands, and then using this, and then change it to a wooden cottage when she married Geppetto. Something like that. Exquisite, and the rest of the house beautiful. Yeah. The picture frames are empty. I guess no one has had time to put any pictures in them yet. I'm guessing these frames are filled up later in the main game. It's a fruit. This nut. I don't have the key. Let's go into the kitchen. It's missing. Trio of Gods missing 2 of its members. I wonder if this is different from the hidden object seen in the main game. I think it's slightly, but like it's a good excuse to reuse the hidden object scene, honestly. I think it's a genius way of reusing a hidden object scene if it's just the same. Okay, got that. Mouthful watering aromas are drifting from the stove. Would anyone mind if I sneak the taste? I think Amelia would mind quite a lot. From the looks of it, this kitchen is fully stocked with all the cookware and spices any cook may need. I need the opera dancers. I need a bowl of metal. I need something to smash it into. I need to drink water. I think I'll be able to finish the bonus game and whatever bonus puzzles within the next hour. I think I'll be able to do that. I do need to go afterwards. I wonder why we can't go through there. So back up. Princess Chan joyfully accepted my marriage proposal but warned me to beware of her sister Chi. Dragon Gate. And I need that. And I need another thing. Hang in there, Geppetto. Also, if I had a dime every time in the Blue Tea games where I guess the taller, more powerful woman falls in love with a shorter, more nerdier man, I would have 2 dimes. It's weird I have 2 dimes. I will kind of just aim to see. Car, bedroom. I have the key right here. Okay. Shan told me that she often slept at her godmother's when cheese bullying got too much. That's cute. That's sweet. That's genuinely sweet. Something hidden in the stall. I need to cut the seam so I can check. When Shan showed up at the ball wearing this stunning dress, I thought that an angel had appeared. So I guess this was Shan's bedroom before Pinnochio lived in it. The indentation in this box resembles the sole of a shoe. A fish. The books tell of a family of powerful witches with the power to turn into giant spiders. To free this poor bird, the cage must be unlocked. This is Shan's bird. This is in Shan's bedroom. Do you not think this bird belongs to Shan? She put it in the cage because it's her pet. Why would the cage be in Shan's bedroom if it's not Shan's pet? Why would you free the bird then? I'm gonna free the bird. The bird might be useful later. I need to restrain it so it will not fly away from me. Moon tile. I'm not sure why it's not flying away from me right now. I feel like you could just rip open the seams. I mean, I sometimes am able to do that. The gem. Hang on, Geppetto. No. Damn. No, it's right there anyways. No, I really wish you could just make this faster with this button. Hi there.
Help!
The spiders are blocking my way. I must get rid of them before I can save that man.
Help! Help!
Got it. The right spider-eating animal, the spiders might be scared away. The 2 parts of the yin-yang symbol have vanished. Spiders are all over the ground and cannot go forward. But I can't go to this lava river. Don't have anything to at night. You know, if you visited here, like this to Shan's village, I feel like you would notice the giant fire temple with the lava river. Like, Jesus, that's one hell of a sight at your fiance's village. Like, heavyweight. Well, I'm pretty sure the implication is that the prince hasn't been here in this area before. But like in this case, where is Shan's village? It's like somewhere off to the side, because these clearly the prince is not familiar with these locations. Well, in that case, why did the prince go in this unknown location at the first? What, I think I'm overcomplicating myself. Phoenix. Oh, no, ribbon. That would just burn. I need another symbol. Yeah, another symbol. Okay, oh. I completely forgot about the parables. It's a little weird. Probably should have centered this like the last game, but what else? Probably pay attention to the parables. I completely forgot about that. This cottage belongs to the legendary Godmother who helps young pure-hearted girls in need. Grab the... No, that would not be safe. Floor carving symbol. Cottage. Kingdom in the Orient. That's not specific at all. I don't have these. Up here. No, not that. Oh, ribbon. Do birds eat spiders? Let's find out. To free the wood carver from the webs, I must use the right cutting tool. I don't know how you know that's the wood carver, but okay.
Help!
Got it. There must be the blazing temple where Shan is imprisoned. I must find a way to go there. Okay, got that hammer. We use it on the pliers in the kitchen, but I want to see. No, that wouldn't work. Grape. Grab that, and another one of these puzzles. So either this and this. I'm gonna go with this. So what would fit here? Oh, that's oops. Well, if I take that, I can't take. Well, I can take this and this. There we go. My strategy would just use the biggest tile because then there would be only 2 possible positions, and then that eliminates the rest. Otherwise, that would have been much trickier. It's quite a fine way of hammering that down, but I can. Yeah,
Shan's stepsister,
yeah.
Thanks, I'm Geppetto. Let me give you this orb in return for saving me. This giant spider came out of nowhere and stole my magical fan. I made the fan especially to extinguish the undying fires on Blazing Mountain. I'm from a foreign country, far away from here.
Italy, I think.
I've been traveling around the world in search of wood to create my puppet masterpiece. My next stop is the Blazing Mountain. However, without my magical fan, I cannot access it.
Is it just me or does his hair look gray?
I'm from a foreign... I've been traveling... My next stop is the Blazing Mountain. However, without my magical fan, I cannot access it.
I don't have that. Also, you said you're gonna give me an orb, but you gave me a tile. The stone tablet tells of the many explorers who perished on the Blazing Mountain. Here's the other parable piece. My mind is blanking right now. Water tile? No. That makes sense. Oh yeah, water tile on this. That would make sense. Okay. Who is that? Is she the legendary Spider Queen? To look for clues in this mysterious place, I must scare away the Spider Queen with flames. Yeah, can't do anything else unless I scare her. But we learn that's she eventually. Torch. We'll light this up. And throw this torch at her. I guess that's fitting because the sound effect. I feel like that sound effect gets reused a lot in Blizzard games, but that makes sense because that's associated with spiders. The toilet floor is missing an ancient written symbol and the symbol's accompanying decorations. According to legend, there's a witch who could transform humans into 9-tailed fox. How's that candle flame still here? Okay. Yeah, just to put this down. Not that, this. And apparently not that. Oh, this, okay, that makes sense. The sparkling crystals growing around the walls and the ground of this cave. There appears to be a shrine right in front of the waterfall. Where did the Spider Queen go? To see anything behind the skeletons, a light is necessary. You must hang a iron against heavy, hold a candle here first. That makes sense. That's a hidden object scene. There's so many skeletons here, so I better watch out for the attacking spiders. The pair of opera performer dancers are missing part of their costumes. They look quite different when you zoom up. Shan looks like she really hates Shan. She tore Shan's face out of this picture. How dare that prince pick Shan over me? I will make them both suffer for this. This is a note from Chi's mother. She ordered Chi to seduce me and take over my kingdom. According to this book, the legendary Tang monk found the secrets to great power and immortality. Looks a lot like I ate the spider. I need some water. I can put this here. It opens that. I feel like just something up there. The magical fan is completely encased in crystal. The 4 legendary guardian animals of Shan's kingdom have vanished from the stand. Dragon, Phoenix, the gentleman, of course. No, okay. Case in, I guess, this crystal right here. This shrine is hidden, surrounded by waterfalls, hiding it from prying eyes. The ceremonial festival is missing its 2 flying animal decorations. Legend has it that the magical fan can extinguish any fire. Wait, hang on. Didn't Geppetto invent it? Or is it that I thought Geppetto said he made it, but there's depictions of the magical fan. So is he recreating it? Legendary guardians of Shan's kingdom are the tortoise, the tiger, the phoenix, and the dragon. Smash it with the... Nah, it won't work. Just put it there. Won't work. So it's... You know... I feel like this game would go a lot more swimming. I just realized this. There's a piece right there. Anyways... I feel like this, any Blue Tea games, any hidden object game would go swimmingly if the non-protagonist would not just stand around and instead actually help the protagonist. I feel like that's a lot of video games now that I think about it. Technically that can apply to all of media now that I think about it. I take back what I said. I wasn't sure if is Geppetto slightly moving. I feel like No, it's just a still image of Geppetto, I think. Pickaxe. I mean, I know I would put the doll here, but I don't know what else to do. I mean, up here, yeah. This area, okay. There's something else I need to do in this area. Oh yeah, we cut open the doll. Get the extra doll. What was that? Magical snowball. Okay. Get that. I swear there's some... No, that's not a yin-yang symbol. That's a bottle. Empty lantern. Not there, up here. Put the candle in. Careful not to burn up the candle. It looks like the spiders captured many people and left them to die in this cave. Yeah, somehow lighting this lantern up allows us to do this hidden object scene, even though this hidden object scene was already lit up by this crystal thingy. It's a creepy spider. else. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, we got all the parables pieces. I needed to throw something out.
Once upon a time, there was a powerful witch who loved spiders. From her spider familiars, she gained the power to create venom and to shapeshift into a spider. The witch desired immortality, and she heard that the neighboring country kept in its royal vaults the secrets of the Tang monk, who was the most powerful monk of all time. Certain that she could decipher the monk's sacred writings, which are rumored to hold the secrets of immortality, she sent her daughter Chi to seduce the prince of this neighboring country. Chi put on her best finery and wore her most powerful magical charms. Then she set off to attract the prince's attention at the ball that he was holding in honor of the new year. However, all of Chi's efforts were to no avail. Upon setting eyes on Chi's stepsister Shan, the prince immediately fell in love and paid no attention to any other girls at the ball. Incensed that her plans had failed, she punished Shan for stealing her prince by turning Shan into a 9-tailed fox. She also tried to kill the prince for slighting her. However, her plans failed, and she was sent into exile.
Bit of a spoiler for how this game, bonus game ends, but okay. I saw a theory that
Once upon a time,
that it was possible that this witch could be the same reoccurring witch. Like the witch we saw in the Hansel and Gretel bonus game in Rise from the Snow Queen, and reference in the bonus, also the bonus game of the boy who cried wolf in the Red Riding Hood sisters, because witch, spiders, it's associated with the same witch we've seen recurrently. And it says neighboring
witch desired
country, so it's possible.
Once upon a time,
it's possible, is what I'm saying. Tortoise figurine. Bad emblem. That's not it. Magical snowball. What could I use? Oh, emblem. Now, what can I use this pickaxe on? Oh yeah, snowball. With some enchanted snow, I could freeze the lava so I can grab the submerged item. Got that. Now that the lava is frozen, you can break it apart with the pickaxe. To shape the lava into a blade tip, the right mode must be used.
I'm from a foreign country, far away from here.
Yep. Tiger figure and NATO. Yep, that tiger figure unfreezes that. But not yet. Okay, slide the panels. Okay. So, interesting slider puzzle variant. This must have been held to code as someone who just coded a slider puzzle for a project. Okay, finally got that. Can we use the ladle for anything here? Not really. Okay. Now we can do this scene. that. Let's do the other hidden object scenes first. You know, as I do more hidden object scenes over time, I feel like I think I made this joke in another Let's Play. I forget which one it was, but I think I'm also being serious in that I feel like the more I do hidden object scenes, the more I'm starting to like them. Like I still like them in moderation in hidden object games. Like here, I think it's like slightly stretching towards like maybe too much, but I think this is a good amount of hidden object scenes. Like not too little to the point of making you wonder when the next hidden object scene is, and not like too much to the point of, you know, turning off the majority of the audience. The majority of players, rather. Because this is quite a niche audience. There we go. Kinda wish there was a new soundtracks for the bonus game, but I know that takes time and money, so I get it. I get why. Okay, we finally got this bracelet. Got that. Back out. Finally put this back. Got this. Just to go simple one. There's a, you know, for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 locations. Booty Games game design like really like makes you really familiar with the locations by this point. Like they take, how do I say this? They get their money's worth. They make sure each location feels worthy and worthwhile, which I appreciate. I think there's like slightly less locations where you just do one. Like, you know, the bedroom in Curse of Briar Rose, so it's like bedroom up the parents' bedroom where you do one thing. There is less of that over time, but like the game design feels pretty solid. Like genuinely. I'm not sure what my point was in saying that, but that I was praising that's my point. I'm praising Booty Games. I need another statue. I don't think I have the other ones. I don't think what I did was optimal, like putting in the stuff, even though I don't have all the items, but whatever. Okay, call this out. Let's go forward. Free the nine-tailed fox.
We must rescue Shan as soon as possible, or she will suffocate under the webs. We must rescue Shan as soon as possible, or she will suffocate under the webs.
Got it. Tripod appears to be missing 4 fragments etched away with mysterious characters. Got 1. Towering over the temple is an awe-inspiring statue of the fire god. I think this is one of 2 times in the entire Dark Parable series where the fire god is mentioned. The fire god's mentioned again in like one parable in like the 15th game. the match girl in the Lost Paradise. That's the only other time he gets mentioned. So, yeah, just a bit of a fun fact, I guess. 2 stone majestic dragons stand guard over the entrance of the blazing temple. I don't think we actually go inside the temple, which is a shame, but it's fine. Grab this. It's a perfect place to create magical weapons. I need a collection of tools. In this mural, Godmother gives Cinderella a pair of shoes that she blessed using her magic. Imagine reading an ancient mural that depicts yourself. Geppetto.
Who is that vision of beauty? Could you introduce me to her?
That's how several dozen people died.
Who is that vision of beauty?
Okay, open that.
Who is that? Could you introduce me to her?
Miri was left on first sight. I think I have all the stuff. No, oh yeah, I do. Finally unlocks that. Old cheese just suddenly appeared in front of me. The lights in this cave are blinding she. I should sneak out and now before she sees me. Anything else here? Nope. Unlock that. Get these.
Who is that vision of...
We must rescue Shan as soon as possible, or she will suffocate under the webs.
Yep. A sword flaming. Wait, no, not there. Here? Wait, down here. Trapdoor handle. Ladle. Let me stretch for a bit. Oh, trapdoor handle. I did not notice that. I think it showed itself when Amelia left. Get that? How do you have the mythical symbol for the blazing temple? Oh my god, we have this. But this. What it did is missing his headgear. I'm guessing Geppetto reworked this to make it an entrance to the attic. Nope. Okay, another one of these puzzles. Okay, this might be challenging. I don't think this is it. I think this is almost it. Maybe if I look backwards. I feel like there could be a lot of red herrings for this, but maybe not so much for this. So this would look like as okay, not that. I would say after listening to my full soundtrack video of Dark Parables, like I made like a several hours long soundtrack compilation of all of Dark Parables games, and it's a little hard getting used to like hearing this track play and not having it transition to the dramatic music, dance with the puppets. Like, I've listened to that soundtrack video for so long, I'm not used to it, like each individual soundtrack looping and not switching to the next track, you know. Is it here? It's right here. I feel like I was just looking at that. I just did not notice that. Right there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My stepsister Chi is planning to use her magic to trick you into marrying her so she can take over your kingdom. You must stop her. My stepsister Chi is planning to use her magic to trick you into marrying her so she can take over your kingdom. You must stop her.
If she using magic, I feel. Yeah, magic. Yeah. I had some questions and I answered it in my own head.
I found something that might help you defeat Chi.
Thank you.
You must defeat Chi and restore Shan to her human form. You must defeat Chi and restore Shan to her human form.
My stepsister Chi is planning to use her magic to trick you into marrying her so she can take over your kingdom. You must stop her.
When I tried to click on the entrance of the temple, it just says talks about the smell of incense. It's a shame there's a big ass temple right here. We can't explore it.
Who is that vision?
Yeah.
Of beauty?
You'll have your fun with her in a bit. Not that. This. Gonna use this sword on her. It's a slipper in here. How did you wait, Amelia, how did you find a slipper in the temple that fits in a box in your own cottage? I'm guessing it's connected by ancient magic powers or whatever. Toolbox, God of Longevity hat. Get that and do this. Okay, I generally don't remember this puzzle. Solve the puzzle and match the Chinese characters with their pictograms. That looks right. Okay. Oh, okay, right, just matched. Okay. Is it just keep clicking until the game? Okay, I think you literally just keep clicking until the game tells you it's the correct solution. Because I have no idea what the pattern is for this. It's like just keep clicking until the sound effect plays and you can't clicking on it more. There we go. Just straightforward. That got us that. You see, bunch of sword stuff. I will say it is kind of funny that this is literally like.
Who is that vision of beauty?
Like, I will admit that's kind of funny dialogue. The right mode must be used. I need Lado. Got that. The air is unbearably hot. There is steam rising from the valley below.
Who is that? Could you introduce me to her?
Okay, toolbox. Fortunately, it's the same shape as we wanted it to be. Fortunately, the picture is the same shape as the toolbox, is what I meant to say. Okay, fragment, tip, scalbert, coat, and the tang. Now we got the sword. Defeat Chi so that Chan may be transformed back into a human, and by defeat Chi, we are straight up stabbing her. And somehow that doesn't kill her.
You must defeat Chi and restore Shan to her human form.
Who is that vision?
Yep. The ultimate weapon, I can defeat Chi once and for all. Bye-bye. Hi there.
Are you hurt, my love?
I think you should ask that to
Saving
Chi.
me.
Let me take a look at you, Shan. There. You look as good as new. Prince, you have my blessings to marry Shan.
I have a name.
May you live happily together forever.
You don't look so happy, Shan. Epilogue. Chi, who has survived being stabbed with a sword, and her mother were banished from the kingdom, never to be heard from again. Princess Shan married her prince with God Amelia's blessings. Together with her new love, Geppetto, Amelia continued to travel the world, fulfilling her duties as godmother. Geppetto kept at his quest to find the perfect wood. Years later, Amelia gave her husband wood from the Forbidden Grove. Thus, the stage was set for the puppet master and the evil godmother to be born. And that was the bonus game. Okay. So again, won't let us replay the main game. Let's recreate a new player, and for the bonus game, for some reason it just revisits back to this. Like, it makes sense that you go back to that. Like, that makes sense. But then, well, actually no. Yeah. I guess it's better than the last game's bonus game, where like you're just soft lock at the end of the bonus game and can't progress further. Like, if you would try to replay the bonus game, obviously you can complete the bonus game, but if you try to replay the bonus game in the Red Riding Hood sisters, it just sends you back to a soft lock state. Here it just sends you back to the end of the bonus game, where you can keep seeing this over and over again. Yeah. Here's the credits. I do not remember the credits being this detailed. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the credits for this game. I don't remember it being like this detailed. Like, damn. Also interesting that Steven Souls, I mean, he's the head of Blue Tea Games, of course, but his name's in red. Like, this is really detailed. Okay, bonus game. wallpapers. The manor, the ballroom, the castle, the puppet room, the grove entrance, the loading screen with Catherine. I appreciate the spoiler alert for the movie gallery. I don't think many hit-up games do that. I don't think the later Dark Parables games even does that. The music. Here's the soundtrack. Concept art. I'm pretty sure for the cutscene where Catherine transformed her dress, they just used the still image. Here's Pinnochio. Here's him in adult form. Well, 15 years later. Here's Geppetto and the Puppet Master. Here's I know she has a name, I just forget. I know it's Catherine's stepsister, but I forget her name. Here's the Beast. I wonder what this character. I know this is like a reference character to know this guy's size, but still. It looks like some design. Here's Amelia. I never noticed she was holding a spear. Here's Shan. Here's Chi. Chi's a lot shorter than I thought. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty short. That's a damn short height. I'm sorry. Is she like kneeling or something? And then here's the Spider Queen, or Chi, in a spider outfit. That's a pretty impressive character design. Like all the character designs are impressive, but that one in particular is pretty good. Here's the bedroom. The pumpkin carriage, this dressing area. Here's this ballroom area. Looks like the stepsister's design was different. Here's this area. It looks like Catherine's design was different as well. So it's that the opening area in the bonus game. Here's the storyboard for opening cutscene. Here's the cutscene of. Well, it's the storyboard of the cutscenes. I don't know what else to say. I like how the same image of Pinocchio being scared is being used. Here's this cutscene of the storyboard. Yeah, I think that's about it. Parable notes. Okay, the game does let you read the Cinderella notes. That's nice. I already read all the parables. Nice that the game lets you reread all the parables, including the Cinderella stories. That's nice. I think I can quickly do the bonus puzzles. I don't remember doing the bonus puzzles in the games after the Exile Prince. I don't think I've ever actually done the bonus puzzles in my first time playthrough this after the Exile Prince. I think my reasoning for not doing the puzzles was that the game just doesn't mark whether you complete it or not. Like once you finish a bonus puzzle, it's just at the same state as it was. You wouldn't be able to tell that you finished the bonus puzzle. Which is why I don't think I've ever actually bothered with the bonus puzzles until now. But this is part of the game, so I will do it. Where's that blue thingy? Okay, the yellow thing. Okay, this is a... I'm gonna just speed this up. What else? That was close. That was the only thing I hesitated to not... Like, see what I mean? Like, it doesn't indicate that you finished the bonus puzzle. The only reason I hesitate in doing the faster version is that I feel like you could easily make some mistakes here, but it's fine. This is just, again, a straightforward puzzle. Maybe if I can speed this up. No. Damn. It's pretty quick speed. Okay, I can do this. Go back here. Just speed this up. That's not the right direction. This is a bit of a convoluted way of going about this, but okay. I forget which one that was. I think that was the last. That was probably... I think that was the... I genuinely forget. I think... I just did that one, right? Yeah, I just did that one. Okay. 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 Yeah, so on paper there would only be these two puzzle. So this only has two possibilities, so go with that. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that. Okay, it can't be that, so it has to be this. Have to be that. Need some corner piece. So it'll be like this. And then this. Can't be that. Could be this. No, wait, no, go back. be diamond and fit here. I wonder how many people actually do the bonus puzzles. I would imagine not many people. Because I'm going to be honest, I thought at a certain point the puzzles become just reused from the main game, but I think these are actually like original bonus puzzles, which I genuinely didn't know about until like just now. Actually, I should probably check. This should have only a few possibilities. Okay, so it's either this or the other one. This. There we go. I'm probably on the third one now. Yeah. Okay, so it's either this. It's either that or that. I can't do that. I don't think it's that order. It's this way. And then this. No. No, like this. This. Okay, okay. This. No, not that. This. It's a little. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little hard to tell which ones I already used and which one I haven't used. I feel like it should be blacked out more. Okay, there we go. Should be it. Okay. These last ones should be easier. Well, not easier. It's gonna take me... I'm just gonna be staring at it until I find a solution. No, it's this. Right here. Wait, there's another... Wait. There's a second round? Shit. Okay, didn't expect that. Wait, no, it's right here. Okay, that one was just luck, finding that. Okay, there's a third round. I wasn't expecting more rounds. There's no indicator of what round I'm currently at. Like if you looked at the screen, you would not be able to tell I'm on the 3rd round. I like that the buttons have different textures, even for the same symbol. Right there, it's right here. There we go. Okay, I suspect it's the same thing for this. Right here. I am honestly looking like instead of the first symbol, I'm looking for the last symbol and then seeing if it pairs up with the second to last symbol, because I feel like they would do more red herrings for like first symbol then second symbol than they would red herrings for the last symbol to the second last symbol, you know. I kind of disprove my own point. Like this is a red herring, but you know, I feel like there will be less red herrings for this. This one's a bit trickier. Anyway, right here. My brain's a bit fogged. Okay, last round of this one. I think the gridded symbols do change. It is just separate rounds. This is some. I know I've praised the soundtrack a bunch of times, but I do mean it. But it's pretty good. Right, yeah. Wait, there's another round? Damn. Is this a... I genuinely lost... okay, this is the 3rd round. I thought the last one was the 3rd round. I think I miscounted. Oopsies. Well, yeah, I guess there's red herrings of the last 2 symbols, but still, I think I feel like my strategy is the correct strategy, therefore. Yeah, right here. There we go. Okay, last bonus puzzle. I'm guessing a big reason for why people would not do the bonus puzzle is that there's kind of no point. Like it's just bonus puzzles. Like there's no reward in it inherently. Like the Apex Dark Parables games like lets you replay all the puzzles in the game, but not bonus puzzles per se. And I feel like both have different values. Like the replayable puzzles are nice in their own way, and the bonus puzzles are nice in their own way. I feel like having both would be the best of both worlds. No, not it. Right, yeah. Second round. Do riveting gameplay. Do. Is it? No, I must have skipped over something. That was... No. No. Somehow I feel like I might be the only person who is actually uploading the bonus puzzles content onto YouTube. And somehow I have a stronger feeling that I might be the only person actually watching it, in the sense of I'm playing it right now, but you know, where is that damn? Whoa. I am not spotting it anywhere. Okay, I think it's better to look for the LS star. It's right here. Okay. Somehow I missed that. One more round. It's right here. Right in the corner. Okay, that. It is four rounds. Okay, I think they increased it to 4 rounds. Okay. Well, I can handle one more. Right here. Okay, this is okay. So it went from 3 rounds to 4 rounds to 5 rounds. That's the progression in the bonus puzzles. Okay. A little cruel, but I can handle one more. Famous last words. I need some water. It's right here. I just spotted it when I was drinking water. Why did I struggle on that one round so much? Anyways, we got all the bonus puzzles done. We're gonna preview the frog for fragmented object scenes. It's cute. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 3 rounds to 4 rounds to 5 rounds. Okay, they are not really helpful for the balls puzzle. I mean, like, not. I guess it's kind of a bit of luck depending on what path you chose. But like, honestly, this puzzle is kind of straightforward because it's kind of impossible to mess that up. It is impossible. Okay, did that. Let's look at the beautiful credits one more time. Okay. Alright, so that was when I played this game for the first time, the bonus game got stuck on the epilogue screen. So interesting that the bonus game now is stuck before the ending cutscene. It's interesting. Anyways, that was Dark Parables, the Final Cinderella. It's damn good. I don't know what else to say. It's good. I think it's like at the lower end of C+. Like it's just good. I just realized Catherine's wearing her Cinderella outfit, not her ballroom outfit. So interesting. Like it's not like I don't know what else to say. Like this is just, it's as I said in like Red Riding Hood Sisters, like they reach like a roof. They reach like a quality roof where like in like basically by Rise of the Snow Queen, where like, well, I guess arguably Macabre Mysteries, where they hit a peak and they don't really go better than that, but they don't go worse than that. Honestly, the only exception would be like Fabled Legends, but I feel like that could personally just be me for Fabled Legends. I feel like Fabled Legends was the only game where I was a bit iffy on, since like basically Macabre Mysteries. But otherwise, like it's pretty consistently good, since like I guess the Excel Prince too, but like especially Macabre Mysteries. Like they don't get better than this, but they don't get worse than this. And I've played the rest of the Blue Tea games. So like I played Dark Parable 6 and 7. I played Cursory already. So I know that like this is basically the consistent quality at this point. Like at this point it's taken for, like it's just guaranteed. It's the great graphics, good solid game design, tragic engaging enough story, like just amazing art, like actually enjoyable game design. Like sometimes frustrating, sometimes unintuitive, but like if it's nice to relax to. And like I will say, like replaying the Dark Parables games, because I already know what I'm going into, I'm not really as it doesn't leave as much of a strong impression as it has like playing it for the first time, because I'm replaying them now and I already know what happens in the story, what happens in most of the gameplay. So like I'm not really surprised by like that's the only thing I would say. It kind of loses I guess that's inherently the thing with any narrative, any video game with a narrative. Once you know the story and you replay it, then yeah, then it kind of inherently loses its magic. But like the story's like not like peak or anything, but like it's still impressive. It's still not bad. It's still like if you played it for the first time, then you would be interested to know where everything goes. Once you know where everything goes, then it kind of loses a bit of magic, honestly, but it's a little hard to avoid that, honestly. Yeah, I think that's literally all I had to say. Like just another good game by Blue Tea Games, like in gameplay and story and art and especially music. And I mean, I don't think I've heard any new sounds in this game, honestly, but at this point I think a lot of the sound design is just reused from like the Excel Prince or something by that point. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say. This is really good. This is just good music, bro. Again, like lower end of C+, but it is definitely C+ material right here. Just not like that high in the C+ tier, I'd say. So yeah, that'll be it for this game. The next game I'll play is Cursory, the Crooked Man and the Crooked Cat. That was the game that was teased in Geppetto's Attic in this game. I've already played that game, and I've already played, well, Dark Parable 6 and Dark Parable 7. And I think this is half. As soon as I close this game, I will have completed half of the entire Blue Tea Games marathon. It's wild that I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways, I do need to go, so thank you anyone and everyone who has watched any part of this Let's Play, and I will see you all in whatever my next video may be. I am still working on the videos on my Room of Monkey channel. I haven't abandoned that. I'm just been busy. Okay, bye bye.